Lovely.
Over the bar by a metre. I've used every single gemstone. Every single one.
And every single one?
Every single
And
one.
have you created a piece that you promised that was over £8.95?
I think easily.
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 Have a little look at this. Shades of grey. 3 shades of grey. I am in love with that necklace.
It reminds me a little bit of Art Nouveau, you know, the kind of swirling, kind of tulip kind of look, doesn't it?
That's so right, yeah, because Art Nouveau, lots of fluidity, lots of
Yeah.
lines, isn't it? And of course, it's always, I love Art Nouveau with the wonderful flower designs because it's the same time that Charles Darwin was around, isn't it? And he was writing some wonderful books. And definitely over £8.95.
I think so.
Definitely.
I think so.
You've ticked that. What
Yeah.
wine are we working with here?
That's
1 mil
1.5.
and
1.5 on the choker, and then 0.6.
0.6.
Yeah.
Look at this. You have gone gem heavy.
I've gone gem heavy, and you were talking about beady beads. I was making a beady bead at the time. I was thinking, gosh, she's on my way.
Connected today, Natalie.
We were just
it's
on
our first show together, and already
chaos.
And you've made, wow, your bracelet I'm in love with as well. You've used the 95 sterling silver heart chain there.
I have, yes, and then I've just thrown every gem at it. I've just encrusted it. It's dangling. It's just a gem fest.
And you got your earrings that match it.
Yes.
And you've got the earrings that match the necklace.
I know. So you've got an earring for
You
every
have
occasion.
done your set then.
I have, yes.
So, and this lovely ring.
Because I had 2 gemstones left. I thought, what can I make in a hurry? So it was a
I love
5-minute ring.
And it's a figure of 8 shape, so it's like eternity sign.
Eternity.
The
You and me working together for eternity.
Together, I want it. Anyway, so you've made so much here.
I did.
And you could easily sell this for £8.95.
Yes, I think so.
This one for £8.95 as well, really
very
easily.
confidently sell that one on the end for £8.
Oh, very confidently.
Yes.
So you can create 2 pieces, and you've already, well, 1 piece and you've made your money back.
I know. And then look at that, and you don't have to use as many gemstones. I've got a bit silly with gemstones on the necklace.
Why
with
not
everything.
when you've got them?
I wanted to show you can put them all together as well, because I like doing that.
Yeah.
Nobody put this bundle together by mistake. Oh, no, it was well intentioned there.
I think it's a wonderful. Which one's your favourite piece?
I have to say the necklace with the kind of flowery kind of vibe going on there. I like that. I would wear that.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Just kicked you then, sorry.
And thanks at the end of the day.
£8.95 for all of those wonderful gems. And don't forget, you're getting your shell with that wonderful frosting on, the magnesite, and you had 310 carats of your white magnesite in the 10 mil rounds. Your frosted pearls were the same size, which is why you've got the wonderful symmetry on design, and your black shell. Wonderful, wonderful price there. Natalia, when are you next back with us?
I'm back on the 6th of January, which means this is my last show of 2013. I get to have a little break, only a little break, because I'm working on a big piece of work at the moment. outside of JewelleryMaker.
Well, have a truly wonderful Christmas.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you very much. I will be working for most of it.
Oh, poor you.
Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, but I'm excited.
I know,
It'll be
but
good.
you know when you get to have gemstones around you all the time, it's not like work, it's just like fun all the
You're
time.
completely right, absolutely is. You are a complete star. Have a wonderful Christmas and New Year. I will see you again tomorrow, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock. Miss out now with the wonderful Vicki Carr. We will see you very, very soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Ed of JewelleryMaker, and I'd just like to wish everybody at home a very Merry Christmas. Oh, and of course, a Happy New Year.
aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
This year, JewelleryMaker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 PM from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to Miss It, Miss Out here on JewelleryMaker. It's great to have a company. I've got jacket potato in my teeth because I quite simply have just finished my dinner. It was lovely, but I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it if I'd had more than 3 minutes to eat it. It's been a little bit busy up in our production room, just getting ready for this evening because it's gonna be a big one. It is gonna be a cracking one. We have got for you things that you've never seen before. We have got offers for you that you will not be able to beat any other time than now. And we have a feature strand of opal that is quite simply deliriously breathtaking. It does not get better than this strand here. We have literally poured over it, we have cooed over it, and we have salivated over it. We love it that much. This is Ethiopian opal like you've never seen it before. It's got to be one of the finest gemstones we've ever seen on this channel, without an exaggeration required. This is going to be one of the biggest show-stopping events for our collectors. And check this out. Whoa! You see, that's more like what you're going to see. In studio lighting, opal often bleaches out, but you still get rainbow colours from the piece that I've got you here. But actually, when you start to see that close-up is more of the definitive of the quality of the gemstone you're going to get home. And this is going to be one of those pieces, just like before. We had not the same, but we had a similar kind of an opportunity about 3 weeks ago, and it sold out in literally seconds. It came to where? Sold out. You know your gemstones well enough to know that this is not going to hang around. The quality of Ethiopian opal like this is an outlandish situation for us to find ourselves here at JewelleryMaker. When we've got quantity, you know it's not going to be 100, it's not even 50. So it's first come, first served on that deal. That's to look forward to. But to kick-start the show, you know we always like to choose some very special treats as the first offer, and also to give you a taster of what's to look forward to through the show. Well, coming up in today's show, I have many of your ultimate under £10 deals. However, this is not going under £10. Not under £10. Tom is panicking now. Tom, my director, Vic's with false advertising. We've just said under £10 and now you said it's not going under £10. Tom, it's not going under 10. It's going under 9. And it's not going under 9. It's going under 8. And if it's not going under 8, it's going under 7. Tom says he doesn't have a slide to achieve what needs to be achieved on this offer. To kickstart the show today, take a look at this opportunity. Not just under £10 or under 9 or under 8 or even under £7. 515 carats of your black agate nuggets. These are feature gems. Now from this profile, from this look, they look pretty special. But I tell you what, they get even more exciting when I profile them because these are some of the thickest, most incredible profile gemstones. These are some serious gemstones. We normally probably do a third of this kind of drop. This width doesn't normally happen in this type of gemstone. A third if you were lucky. But here, 500 carats is all thanks to not just the size of the gemstone from the top, but actually from the girth, the width, the depth on this gemstone is serious. Now, I've already got web buyers processing their calls. If our telephone buyers want this, you've got to be quick tonight. You've got to be ready. You have got to be... Now, I know when you see 500 carats of featured gemstones, your expectation is under £10 at $9.95 if you're lucky. Because that's a big carat weight. It's a feature of gemstones. The impact that you're going to receive from these gems is so vast that if it's going to be under 100, if under 100, yes, that probably would make sense on other channels, on other places. But if it's going to be under £10, it's only going to be $9.95, isn't it? How about if I said to you, you could buy 2 of these strands and still be under £10. I've only gone and done it. I am about to give you the ultimate chance, 500 carats of your black agate nuggets. What a deal to start the Miss It Miss show out. Miss It Miss Out show. I missed out the miss out. If you want to join us, you can do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. We don't mind how you join us. You've got to be quick though. We have just taken a whopping 500 carats of black agate to just £4.95. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, in some ways, you've got to remind yourself that means you're getting 100 carats of genuine gemstones for £1. £1 for 100 carats of genuine gemstones. I mean, these days, you often, well, what do you, I was just about, you don't even buy a bottle of pop for £1. It's £1.10, isn't it? £1.20. Yeah, exactly, even more if you go to those posh places that I don't go to. But you know, if you think about £1, you don't get 100 carats of genuine gemstones in any other place that I know of, other than here on this kind of, and indeed, actually, £1 wouldn't get you a coffee. £4.95 in those posh shops. You wouldn't even get yourself a coffee, a little cafe latte. You wouldn't even get a little cafe latte. Yes, because obviously I'm not like we have people in this studio who obviously have so much more of an opportunity to say it appropriately. Is that not right?
That is right, yeah.
This is right. That is right. See, I'm surrounded by people who keep me just well bred. You keep me right along the road. Now, what is it? Coffee latte. Is that right?
It's pronounced coffee latte.
Oh, you need to come closer. Say it again. What is it? It's
pronounced coffee latte.
Coffee latte. Coffee latte.
Coffee latte.
Coffee latte. Me, up north, Cafe latte. Can I have a cafe latte, please? And I'm not joking. That's how we sit in the north. I want a cafe latte. Cafe latte.
You get one of your southerner.
£4.95 is all you pay. Of course, when you think of that £4.95, you could spend £4.95 without even thinking about it these days on that cafe latte. You've got a real chance and a half to make a big impact to your genuine gemstone jewellery on these bold statement pieces. I mean, if I just put one of these on the hand and just show you in terms of size and depth, I mean, that is one serious centrepiece. That is a hot rock, isn't it? But these are the kind of pieces that really are statements for jewellery makers and jewellery lovers alike. These are the kind of pieces that, in terms of profile, they rise off the hand. And a lot of people are looking for that cocktail ring impact. A lot of people, especially if you love your wire work, you could nestle those gemstones, give them a beautiful detail around the actual profile, let alone at the top, but we're talking profile. You could really nestle with wire work into those gems. You've got the chance to get something really bold on this. £4.95 is all you pay for a huge 515 carats. That's the way just to begin a show. We've got under £10 coming your way today. We also have coming your way non-stop drop. Something that we've never done before on Miss It Miss Out. Non-stop drop. And quite simply, it does what it says on the tin. Non-stop drop. What that means is that once we start, the price will keep on dropping till the quantity goes. Ooh. That means if we've got 10 allocated and 10 don't sell, the price has got to keep on falling till every single one drops. Oh! I know it's exciting. It is exciting. Right then, let's crack on with some more great deals for you. I'm going to put these to one side. I'll make sure I move my pickle and my food later on. You know. Ooh, now then, you see, with the certain strands where you just want to put them straight against the neckline, you just feel like that's where they belong. Impact is what you're about to get, thanks to this gorgeous, glorious green, and it's a real vibrant green. You know, that real sense of freshness, emerald-like green, really, isn't it? Intense qualities. Now, this has been a very, very popular piece. The last time I saw this was the first time it came on air, and this is the second time, and it looks like this is going to be the second time and also the last time this comes on air. I believe that this will be the last chance you get it. First time was with myself just a few days ago. This is now last of stock offerings. Last of stock means first come, first served to get the availability of quantity that we have. 480 carats. We've started with some serious hefty gemstones. We've started with some serious carat weight behind us. And of course, we know that we can do something very, very special on these deals. We know that we have got the power to push those prices low within the Miss It Miss Out show. When you start to look at impact of this colour and this size and the graduate, which means diversity to your jewellery making, whether it be one piece of jewellery or 10 pieces of jewellery you want to influence with this colour, you've got the chance to do so for a nominal price tag. And that price for a full 480 carats of vibrant emerald green is just £7.95. £7.95. We may as well stick with the under £10 theme for a little bit longer right now, but forget about that £9.95, because I mean, really, in some ways, £9.95 is a price that would be justifiable, but here, £7.95. Unmissable. Even if you just want to take one of those as a centerpiece, just the center stone, make that your focal point. Make that just a center pendant. You might actually want to have it as a single drop instead of having it in a horizontal way. You might want to drop it like a single pendant, and then you might want to match drop earrings alongside it. You could do that, and that's just 3 of a full strand of gemstones that you're working with. £7.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We don't mind how you do it. We just want to make sure that you do it now rather than you're losing out. First come, first served. Congratulations on that deal. Of course, if you've already bought from us today, you've paid your postage and packaging of £2.95. Premium, of course, is just £4.95, so less than a fiver, and you've still got that premium delivery delivered to your door as fast as we can possibly get it to you. Well, I mean, let's face it, we're still looking pre the new year, so you've got the chance to work with these gemstones before 2014 beckons. £7.95 for a huge quality of gem, impact gemstones, all about the power and the quality of genuine gemstone. Now, this is what you call craftsmanship. This is what you call attention to detail. Just look at the quality of attention to detail that we're placing here. Wow, this is what you'd classify as probably micro lapidary work, instead of just standard lapidary work, which should give you individual faceting to really draw out the beauty of a gemstone anyway. This is much more detailed, intricate finery. Micro lapidary work means the finest and finesse of the most intricate craftsmanship placed into a gemstone, and you can see that attention to detail in each one of these gemstones. Every single one of these stones has the same individual craftsmanship applied to it, because every single stone is unique. But within that, we give you this extraordinary network, almost checkerboard faceted feel to it. What I'd classify this as a piece of gemstone artwork. Not just that it's a beautiful gemstone of Mother Nature, but it's an artwork from the lapidarist's point of view, because they've had to read the gemstone and get the very best out of each individual overall effect. And you can see the workmanship is breathtaking. This is a last to stock offering again. It is a limited edition piece. It launched, this strand here launched at £17.95, and that is totally justifiable. That price tag of £17.95 makes absolute sense to me when you see the quality of craftsmanship. The price tag, £17.95, is not the price you're going to pay today. £17.95 for finest grade lapidary work, for beautiful freshness of gemstone. 17. 17 drops to £12.95. Wow, we are busy already on those phone lines at £12.95. We've already got people responding to £12.95, but I've got a little bit of news for you. That's not the price you're paying. This is miss out on the last of stock, and we are dedicating our time to giving you the chance to get the last available opportunities for this meg. Oh, that's a little bit sinful though. Oh, that smarts just a little bit, I tell you what. £9.95, 75 carats. It's not just the carat weight, it's not just the beauty of the stone, but it's the lapidary work, it's the craftsmanship, and you are responding because you understand and you appreciate top grade gemstones, you appreciate top craftsmanship, and that's the attention to detail that we've placed into this magnificent strand. And I know, for those of you who have watched us before, you understand that we have no impact on the carat weight of a gemstone. We have no impact on the clarity of the gemstone. We have very little impact really on the colour of the gemstone, because Mother Nature's always in control really. But the one thing we can control, the one thing we can influence on the look of your gemstones is the lapidary work, is the cut, is the finishing finesse of each stone. And you can see that we have really captured that to its finest degree with this feature gemstone. £9.95 for your citrine graduated faceted rounds, ranging between 5 and 10 millimetre. Luxury for less is what I would grade this as. And you're responding with the last to stock quantity. It's first come, first served. If you see it and you like it, go. The phone lines are there for you to dial. You can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've already purchased, you're adding to your order. If you haven't purchased, one postage and packing, and I will promise you tonight you will be buying, because I have got strands like this one to look forward to. I have strands like this to look forward to. So I've no doubt about it. You will be buying from us today. You will be purchasing because you know your gemstone. This is your ultimate in Ethiopian opal. It's coming up later on. Now then, also coming our way, something that I've never seen us do before. I've genuinely, when I saw this in the schedule, I stopped and I looked and I thought, what's that? And then I thought again, well, that's a description doesn't match what I'm expecting to see. Went on the description. I had to come down. I had to actually come down physically and have a look at this. I've never seen us do anything like this before. I've never seen anything like this strand before. It is brand new to air. Brand new to air. You know what it is? You can tell by the adulorescence, can't you? This is your feature of moonstone. It's coming your way in just one of... I just want to play it now. I just want to go for it now. I just want to do it. Can we? Go on. Yes, you can tell it's live now, can't you? Because she's being nice to us now. Say, Dion's being nice to me now. Upstairs, not nice. Not nice. Give me this. And then we come down and she goes, oh, you want to do it now for you? Oh, let's do it now for you then. Let's make you happy. But you know what? I have got to insist that if you... Oh, look at that radiant adulorescence, the light reaction. I mean, that surface reaction, it cannot be any other gemstone. This simply can't be any other stone because of that light play. This light play is one of the most spectacular aspects to this gemstone. You are not going to do that. Now, I did mention that I had non-stop drop. I don't know even whether I mentioned the fact that today I've also got 1 minute wonders. Do you know what that means, 1 minute wonder? Have we ever done this before? 1 minute wonder is this simple, and it's a really simple principle. We know that we have got a certain quantity that we can drop the price to an unmissable price point. We are going to give you 1 minute to win it. 1 minute only. That's as soon as the price comes in, that clock will start to tick down. If you don't get in, if you don't dial within the minute, if you don't confirm within the minute on the web, you lose out. And this is quite simply how it is. You cannot afford to miss out on these deals. When you see the clock come on, when I say 1 minute to win it, you've got to be ready to react to the price. The price of it, I've got people multi-buying on this already, and I haven't even started the clock. I haven't even told you the price tag, but I've already got people confirming on this one, because I tell you what, when you've got a minute only to confirm, phone buyers, you've got to be prepared on this one. Get dialing now, because when the price comes in, you have just 60 seconds to be on those lines. Now look, within the 60 seconds, I don't expect you to have processed your call, because I know there'll be a load of people who are on the lines. I just need within that 60 seconds for you to have dialed. I need you to have dialed. Within that, we'll identify that we will make sure that you get processed. Stay on the line. Hang up, you lose out, keep a phone in your hand. We'll process your call. It's going to be a big one. 1 minute to win it. It's going to be a huge offer. The reason that we are putting that minute on is because, quite simply, with a quantity like we have... What? I've already got quantity disappearing. If you want to join us, go, go, go. 1 minute. That is the reason you've got just 1 minute to confirm. 1 minute to pick up the phone. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're going to do it, you've got to do it now. It's a go. I've got people multi-buying 4s and 5s on this one, and rightly so. And I mean, if I just pop this against the neckline, that's when you've got a real sense, and you need to get 2. You need at least 2 of these to get that full neckline design. If you want to get that full feature, because that just goes to the side, so that you might to my shoulders. It doesn't go all the way around. You've got 30 seconds left. Go, go, go. Congratulations to those of you who've joined us. I've got buyers in County Durham. Hurrah. Oxfordshire, Derbyshire, Staffordshire, Greater London, West Midlands, Shropshire. Multi-buyer in London, multi-buyer in Shropshire, multi-buyer in the Midlands. I've got Merseyside. Congratulations to Bristol, Dorset, Norfolk, County Down. Hold those lines if you've picked up a phone. 8, 7. Pick up the phone now. You've got 5 seconds to dial that number. If you want to join us, go, go, go. Now is the time to do so. Time is out. Hold the lines, and you've got it for £5.95. Now that is literally miss it, miss out. Want it? You got it. Congratulations. Absolutely magnificent. More Miss It Miss Out deals like that one. 1 minute wonders still to come. And on top of that, non-stop drop. And we've never done anything like this before. Non-stop drop on a Miss It Miss Out show where literally we'll put an item on, we'll have a quantity, and until that quantity sells, the price will keep falling. Oh, it's exciting. Right, where are we going? Okay, onwards and upwards. Woo! No way. Oh, wow. Oh, 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 oh. I'm thinking earrings. I'm just thinking a really classic, almost, you know, 1920s inspired. You know, you just have a single drop and then a little, oh, I'm there. Oh, I've got it. Oh, can you see those? They would work beautifully, wouldn't it? Just one gem. You don't need a huge amount when you've got such quality there. With a tassel. And I love the tassels, just to add that little bit of flair to your jewellery, especially if you're going out for an evening, especially for New Year. Because New Year is the time when you can have a bit of dazzle, you can have a bit of razzle, and you can have a little bit of that. You've got it all together in that, you know, that razzmatazz, that little shimmer and sparkle with your jewellery. That's what I'm thinking about. That's the kind of quality that you can get from a gemstone like this. That shimmer, that sparkle, that luster that you have. This is some of the finest refractive gemstone that there is. Not internally, because of course this is a very dense coloured gemstone, but external refraction. The luster of this stone is second to none. I have to say to you that I think the price on this, you'd be happy to pay for half of the strand. If I was just offering you those, just those there, the 6 that I'm holding out there, for the price you're about to see, I'd be very, very satisfied for you. Very comfortable. 6 of those feature gems, I mean, look, you're looking at 6 feature gemstones for the hand there. Because that's the type of quality black spinel is. The luxury of this gemstone, well, we all know that this is a gem that often has that master of the skies quality about it. And indeed, this gemstone has many of the attributes you associate to the likes of something like a black diamond. And I often call spinel and diamonds like this one a gemstone like a lighthouse. Why? Because it's pitch black. It is literally as dark as the night, but every so often that beam of light will come blistering through. The luster will come startlingly reacting off the surface. So from darkness, you get that beam of light, and then it goes dark again. And then you get that beam of light. It's a lighthouse effect on the hand. You've got that luxury of that spinel, not just 1, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 on this strand. Now that could be 12 solitaires. 12 lighthouse effect gemstones from the darkness, the radiant of luster. You can see even from a distant shot that we're getting from Sam there on camera too. Even from a distant shot, you can see the impact of the luster. It's an impact gemstone. You've got 12 on this strand. You could get more, and you've got it all for just $9.95. This is what I mean. I would do half that strand for that price tag and still be very confident and very comfortable that you were getting yourself a great deal. But you've got it there for $9.95. I'm very confident in saying to you that for £10, you've got yourself some of the most regarded and delectable gemstones, certainly for evening wear. You know, when you start to think about that night out, and there's not many times, and I'm looking at Sam now because Sam, obviously you're of a younger generation. But she is of a younger generation, curses be to her. Evening out, for me, I'm very comfortable in that little black dress. I'm very comfortable in that. But actually, you know, when you start to look in the high street for more of, you know, younger clothes, it's little black dresses are everywhere.
Yeah, they are literally everywhere right now. They're the biggest style you can go out in.
It is that style.
Something like this, it just doesn't work. So everyone's going to have a little black
the little black dress. Just the glamour. That's what I'm thinking of for me. You know, even if you're heading out for a night out, actually you still want to feel good about yourself, sophisticated, you know, like luxury feel about it, really. For me, that's what I'm looking for. And I don't think, you know, there's a difference between, in terms of age, there's a difference, but actually we all want to feel good about ourselves when we're going out. It doesn't matter how old you are, it doesn't matter whether in your 20s, 30s, or whether you... Say again? You're as young as you feel. You're as good as the... Yeah, you are as young as the man you feel, you're quite right. £9.95 is that not what you said? No, £9.95 is all you pay if you want to join us. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You've got an impressive opportunity, and I do think with gems like this, it doesn't matter what age you are. Everybody looks for luxury. Everybody wants to feel good about themselves, and especially on an evening out, little black dress, you want to really lift the outfit and give it something different, because there's a lot of nice little black dresses, but they're all very similar because they're a little black dress. What you can do is transform that little black dress and make it unique to you by changing your jewellery and making your jewellery different to everyone else's. You can go to your high street jewellers, or you can go to your high street fashion shops and you can buy 2 a penny pieces that everybody else can access, or you can make your own unique look and get something even more special for £9.95. It's going to give you the glamour, it's going to give you the luxury. We're kicking off our first star buy with a real treat and a half. And I know a couple of people have already noticed, they're just hiding here. If you want to display your jewellery, this is the one for you. We're about to give you a double whammy. Some might call it a double trouble offer, because here you are getting one heck of a chance. Now, I want to open this up because instantly, one of the things that I think a lot of people who make jewelry, like yourself or like a lot of our guest designers, what we find is that we have beautiful jewelry, but a lot of the time we don't know how to best get the results of, in terms of the visual effect, to get the best out of your... And my auntie used to be a caterer, and I used to work for her, and the one thing she said was that presentation is 2/3 of everything. So how you present your jewellery is actually going to make just as much of an impact as the jewellery itself. Let me just show you here. Now, velvet internal, so it's a really nice finish, and then you have your open display. It's almost like a cabinet to show your jewellery off. Now, if, for example, imagine just pinning in, and this beautiful, actually I'd probably put this way. Imagine just placing in to your display box. Let me just hold it because I would pin it into place. Imagine just, oh, it's not going to work now, is it? Displaying like so. Now that is taking your jewellery from being a beautiful piece of jewellery to actually potentially being a work of art, because you could put that on your shelf, you could put that displayed somewhere, and that's not saying my jewellery is a piece of jewellery. Actually, it's saying my jewellery is a work of art. It's something that deserves to be framed. It deserves to be treasured. Now, if you're somebody who sells your jewellery, these presentation boxes are endlessly exciting for the likes of displaying your rings, because all you need is some simple foam strips, cover them in material, which is simple. It's, you know, very simple, 10-minute kind of a job, and then you place all of your rings stacked in a line, close it up, and display your jewellery. All of your rings could be just displayed perfectly in this box. You get to where you're going, you display, perhaps you're doing a party at a house, or perhaps you're going to a craft store. All you need to do, lift this up, open it up, and hey presto, all of your rings are displayed in that one presentation box. You've got 2 display boxes for one price tag right now, and this is a double trouble deal. It means you've got both of them for £9.95, both of your display boxes, not just one, but both of them for $9.95. You won't be surprised to hear that I already had people buying these before I even told you the price tag, but now I've told you the price, not surprising, the phone lines are exceptionally busy. 2 of your display boxes for just $9.95. Now, when you think of spending £5 with us, you'll often see that we give you lots of deals and things that where your money will go a lot further than perhaps you would expect. But I think £5 couldn't be better spent today than on a display box. For those of you who've already made your purchase of creating your gemstone jewellery, you've already got yourself sorted on that. Perhaps you got my presenter pick, which I've got the very last of stock of, the last of my presenter pick. Maybe you got that today and you're already organised with your mini findings display box. Well, you can maximise on displaying the jewellery once it's made by getting these presentation boxes as well. £9.95. It's flying out of there. Congratulations to you if you've joined us. I will just show you that these are 2 clasps, nice and solid clasps, as you can see. Simple open latch, and hey presto, close it up, and you've got that nice solid closed and secure. I've got multi-buying again on this. A lot of people seeing the principle on this price tag and going, why would I buy only one of the 2? Why do I not just go? Because you're getting 2 of the boxes. Buy 2, you've got 4 boxes. Buy 3, you've got 6 boxes. I shan't go on because I'll show myself up and I won't get the right maths. £9.95 is all you pay. Yours for the taking. And don't forget, your postage and packing does not work on size or weight. So your postage packaging of £2.95, you could actually add and add and add. You can add this in, you could add these in. They're amazing. Where do they come from? They're amazing. You could add the opal. Could add in it. Like, you could get all of these delivered all in one package for £2.95. All of this will be delivered to you for £2.95. Now, if you went to the post office and you asked them to post this to you, would it cost you £2.95? No. What I'm saying is that how we do it, I don't even know. And I have spoken to our logistics manager about it. I have spoken to them because I want to know how we do it. I want to know how they do it so I can do it, because there's no such thing as £2.95 for that kind of package. Because these days I get a bit confused. You don't have to just pay for the heaviness of it. That's called weight, Vicky. The weight of it, the heaviness of it. But you have to pay for the dimensions now. Like, if it's not a classic size of a card, you then have to pay more money. And then they do it with thickness as well, don't they? It's not just size, it's thickness. I'm confused, I'm bamboozled. I'm like, I just want to buy a stamp. That's all I want to do. What's that, Sam?
And the price inside. They go on that as well now.
Oh, how much it is inside when you pass it?
Over 50.
That's right, you have to spend more money if it's cost. You're right. You're right, Sam. Oh, we're all on our soapbox now. But having said that, it's a really good service, so I don't mind paying for a service. I have no problem about paying for service. Not a bother at all. I think it's fair dues to charge whatever it costs you to do the service that you need to provide. And for me, like, and then if you think about it, for me, to try and get a letter from one part of the country to another part of the country, I have to pay for that service. I've no bother about that. But all I'm saying is actually, I don't think if you tried to do this individually and you made this bundle, it wouldn't be £2.95, would it? It wouldn't be £2.95. No. As I say, I have no bother about spending, and I have no problem at all about spending money on a service that I know that I get great value for. And I think actually the postal service, I do get great value. But what I don't think is that elsewhere you'd be able to get this kind of opportunity to be able to send that kind of bundle for £2.95 at all. Right then. A double star buy. Oh. Now then, not just 1 star buy have I got for you. You've just had your double trouble deal. Now, are we going to do triple trouble? Okay, you've done your double trouble. Now we bring you triple trouble offer. Wow, collector's gemstone alert. How do you fancy owning apatite, pearls and iolite? Collector's gemstones, we are really talking about some of the most delightful and exquisite colours of the gem world. Your pearls, as you can see, if I just hold this here, if I just hold them like so, can you see how our Keshi pearls individually naturally form? Every single one has its own unique shape. Every single one has got its own quality of texture, and it has this a real sense of almost electrifying blue, don't you think? You know, it's a depth of colour, but it's electric blue to match that richness. And it matches so well against the apatite, because the apatite, again, another level of colour, another individuality of colour tone from your blues and almost turquoises. And then to top it off, you've got your iolite, top drilled, rough cut iolite. Now, iolite, of course, if I was to hold this out to many a gem collector, would probably be, I'd say maybe 50 or 60% of people would suggest this was tanzanite, not iolite, because of its colour range. Iolite has all of the principal beauties that tanzanite can offer. For example, it has pleochrysum. For example, it has the beautiful richness of violets. And on top of that, it also has this exceptional range of dynamic colour qualities. You've got iolite in a full strand here, a full strand of what would be for many people graded tanzanite. The depth of the colour is so good. That in its own right is a collector's opportunity. This in its own right should be sitting as an individual offer of the day, but instead we've placed it in a triple trouble. We've done double trouble, now we're going triple trouble. Triple trouble. It's worrying. If you want to join us, oh, I'm on form today. If you want to join us, you can do so with your iolite, your pearls, and your apatite. One price tag only for all 3 strands. £4.32 a strand, and I can tell for a fact you wouldn't get each one of those strands for that price tag. £4.32 for each individual strand. I mean, if I can tell you that each one of these strands, the lowest of the price of each one of these is £6.95. So you already know your quid's in. The lowest price on these strands, if you were buying them separately on our own website, I'm not even getting you to price compare elsewhere, price compared to our own website, and you'll be paying £6.95 as the lowest price on each one of these strands. However, you buy in a bundle, and that's the only reason that we're doing this price tag, is because this is a bundle price offer. You buy in a bundle and you get each strand for £4.32. Now, it doesn't get much bigger and better than that. That's the reason that you buy in a bundle if you can. And of course, I will highlight the fact we're in a live show right now. We're not doing static pricing, we're doing live active prices. And the only time I can honour these prices is within a live scenario. So outside of 9 o'clock this evening, you won't get this price tag guaranteed on a bundle like this. And I definitely wouldn't be able to guarantee these strands as £4.32 each. Most certainly wouldn't expect that. £12.95 be a fantastic star buy deal. That's an added to your order, really. If you've just got those feature display boxes, display the beauty of those gemstones, your quid's in now, aren't you? Right, let's crack on. Let's keep on going. Where should we go? Let's go to, let's go for luxury. I don't need to tell you what this gemstone is now, do I? I don't need to tell you what gemstone this is. It couldn't be anything other. It could not be anything other than labradorite. Of course, when we start to see this gemstone, you want labradorescence. Do you know that the reference of labradorescence, the word labradorescence, didn't even exist outside of when they first found this gemstone? So labradorescence is the only reference that you can place to this gemstone. No other stone, not one other gemstone can have labradorescence. This is a unique opportunity, a brand new opportunity. And if I just start to rotate those colours around, you really have got some of the finest colour shades from each stone. exquisite individual reaction to the light play, and every single stone will keep on playing with the light every time it moves, and that's why it's so popular. Sitting without hesitation, I believe it'll sit in at least the top 5, if not the top 10. I don't reckon, it might even the top 3 of our gemstones of the year. It won the award in 2012 as the gemstone of the year, but not just the gemstone of the year, but the gem collector of the year as well. So it won both prizes last year. I've got the awards taking place on the 31st of December, so New Year's Eve. You and I, 9 o'clock in the morning, we're going to have an absolute blast. If you love trade show style deals, then it's Trade Show Extreme, and it's going to be big. And the revelation of what gemstone is top of the charts this time is all down to your votes, and it's going to be very interesting. I don't know the answer because I can't remember. I have read it, but I can't remember. For me, this has got to be in the top 3. It has to be, hasn't it? Highly regarded gemstone, beautiful qualities. Why do you love working with it? Because it never disappoints in its beauty, and you've got the chance to get the impact of Labradorescence for just $9.95. And I mean, this is textbook quality Labradorite. This is not just standard quality. This is the real deal all the way, and you've got the chance to get that luxury, that finesse, that finish. I mean, you can see I'm hardly moving this gem and the light won't stop playing off the surface. The light reaction is it's crisp, almost nebula-esque, isn't it, with those vibrancies of green, like looking into the skies over the northern lights. You have that wow factor, you've got that beauty. £9.95 is all you pay. Hold the lights to confirm. Congratulations if you got that one. It's a beauty. Now then, now I know it's in here. Oh, it's here. It's hiding. It's hiding. And I knew exactly what I was looking for, because this is one that I've been preparing for. This is one that I just know is not going to hang around. For those of you who are watching, this is a last of stock offer. This is a last of stock opportunity. Now, is this seriously a 1 minute wonder? This is going to be a 1 minute wonder? Well, you're going to have to be quick then, aren't you? You've got a minute to win it. There's the clock. The clock's already in. Now, the clock doesn't start until the price comes in. Now. Oh, now there's Dion, as you know, for those of you who've met Dion, for those of you who know Dion, my producer, she's a wily kind of a girl. She's somebody who doesn't like to play by the rules. And in fact, it's funny that her and Kim, who of course was producing this, they're very similar in their approach to life. Like I was saying, that Kim is like my yin to my yang. She thinks rules are there to be broken. I believe that rules are there to stick to and never go deter from. Really? You are another yin to my yang. You're literally, Dion does everything that I wouldn't do. She breaks every rule, and I'm not exaggerating. Every rule. Every rule is about to be broken on this deal. Oh, now then, hang on a minute. Now take a look at this while I take the little tape off. Let me just show you all of the gemstones and all of the feature findings that you're getting. The nicest part about these boxes is that they are full. They are absolutely full of opportunity. Ready? Oh. Now I know there's a little bit of light glaring off them, but you can see there is a lot. And these pots are full of hematite. Now I'm going to do a little bit of a read through of the 20 pots. Are you ready? You're about to get Rainbow coated hematite in your rondelles in both your 6x3 and your 6mm. You've also got your 12x6 in your tubes. You've also got your rounds in your 6mm. You've then got your tubes in 12x6, and then you've also got your rice beads in your 12x6 to match alongside it. You have got a quality of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 2 minutes on the phone lines already? Already I've got people on the phone lines because you know you've got only 1 minute to get on these offers, and it's 1 minute of one of the very best prices we can possibly offer you. The only reason we're giving you a minute is because actually we've got a quantity that we can offer, and we don't want it, well, to be honest, Dion doesn't mind getting into trouble, but she doesn't want to get into that much trouble. She's given you a minute to get this price tag. She's given you a minute. Now I just want to show you what I mean by these pots are full. This is just one pot of 20, and take a look at how full it is. That's a full pot. That's not scrimping. Watch this. They are going to go everywhere. That's just one pot. It's amazing. Watch this. Let's keep going. Look at that. All of these. You've got, oh, they're nice. Look at those tubes. Look at those tubes. Yeah, we've got the tubes. Let's do the rice. Scott, is there a problem there? No?
Absolutely fine.
No, just checking, just checking. Scott doesn't have a problem with me emptying everything out. I'll just keep on going then, Scott. Thank you. Look at those rondelles. Right, take a look at all. I've given you plenty of time to peruse, and this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 pots there. 6 pots of 20 pots. 20. I could keep going. Would you like me to keep going there, Scott? Do you want me to keep on tipping them out? No?
No, not really.
Okay, I think that might have been a yes. So we'll just keep on going. Just take a look at all of these.
I hope you're not mixing them up there.
No, I'm not mixing them up. I promise I wouldn't do that. Oh, you can see you've got a lot of opportunity here. I've already got a lot of people on those phone lines who understand the principles of a 1 minute wonder offer. It's the first time we've ever done this. Now look, the clock's not going and the price is already in. That's because you're not paying £19.95 for this deal. Your 1 minute is when the price drops in, and we're not stopping at 90. I've got queues on the phone lines of at least 2 minutes. Be patient with us. If you've got a phone in your hand, we'll process your call. It's just dialing within the minute. That's all you need to do. Now that is a naughty deal, and that's me quoting Dion right now. You've got 20 pots. You've got the pots and the presentation, and they are full of hematite. They are heaving with hematite. You've got a chance there, an amazing opportunity. 40 seconds only to pick up that phone. Now look, I understand because we've got queues on the lines. You might be going, but Vic, I've only got 30 seconds to be answered. We are saying pick up the phone within the 30 seconds now. We don't expect you to be answered because we know how busy it is on those lines. So please just make sure you stay on the lines for us. We'll process your call as fast as we can, and your chances to get this for 20 seconds only at £11.50. It's previously sold at £19.95. Look at that, yours for £11.50. 10 seconds only. It's a go. Deborah, congratulations. Mary, Sylvia, Susan, Veronica, Patricia, Madeline, Carol, Karen, Alison, Jill, congratulations. Jean. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a very quick few seconds there, wasn't it? £11.55 is all you pay. A minute to win it. That's the whole principle. Now, we haven't done a drop. No, a non-stop drop. I was going to say stop till you drop, and I was like, oh, that's not right. We haven't done our non-stop drop yet. It's coming up. There are plenty of deals to be had. Now, in some ways, I feel quite bad, and in other ways, I don't. When I pass this to the lovely Scott and say, thank you, my lovely.
Humbug.
Humbug. Stay on those lines for me. I've still got people to be processed. You've got 1,200 carats of hematite there for just £11 at 55. Naughty, naughty price in there. That is cheeky pricing. I know you like it. I don't think the managers will like it though. They do. Right, let's quickly crack on. Let's go. Oh. Look at that. That is simple style. Sophisticated femininity. Luxury freshness. And that's the thing about pearls, they're fresh, they're light, they're easy to wear, they're the kind of influence of jewellery that you deserve to have in your jewellery collection, because once you've got them you will rely upon them time and time again. We've already established between Sam and I that actually the little black dress that we've all got in our wardrobes, we're all wanting something different to jazz it up, because that little black dress actually will probably be in your wardrobe for 10, 15, because I've got little black dresses that I bought when, you know, before I had children. How old's Georgia now? She's coming up to 5, nearly 6. That's my little girl. And I've got little black dresses that are lycra, obviously. I'm not suggesting that I could still fit into what I wore before my children were born, but that little black dress I wear all the time still. You'll have seen it. It's the little sachet one with a little spot. I love it. But actually, I've had it for long enough where I quite like the idea of wearing jewellery that makes it look different. My jewellery can change that little black dress to being something that it hasn't been before. And that is the thing with pearls. It can transform your look in a second. It can add luxury and femininity. It can add sophistication and style in a second. That's the beauty of pearls. Feminine, instant result. Your price tag on this deal is very much related to the quality of the pearl that you're receiving. If I just give you a close-up, see for yourself. Luxury, luxury quality here. £12.95 is your price tag. £12.95. Look at the quality of that colour. They are so fresh and sophisticated. Really beautiful. If I just start to put these around, and even if you just want to achieve something like a nice double stretchy bracelet and a couple of drop pairs of earrings, you could do that. Look, you've still got plenty of gemstone to work with just there. And I think Tom, my director, might be trying to tell us something. Could you imagine what it is? Do you know what it's going to... Not a clue. Far too subtle for us there, Tom. We didn't get it. No, didn't get it. Not a clue. I've no idea what you're trying to tell us.
Under £10!
Oh! I didn't get that at all. No. Is that under 11? Did you say under 11? Under £11. And you think under 10, Sam? No. I don't know where you got that impression, but I think you've got it wrong. I can't believe it. It's under £10. Yes, seriously, under £10. Luxury, femininity, quality, and that hasn't changed. You know, when our prices drop, the quality doesn't change from the strand that you're looking at. The only thing that's changing is the price tag, and it's going under £10. £9.95. Now, if you went to your local boutique jewellers and you asked for a classic peach pearl necklace, do you think that they would charge you £9.95? Now, even if you added in a silver clasp to this could be easily, and that fits easily around my neckline. It's a perfect princess drop. It would be something between a 16 to maybe a 14 to 16 drop, which is the classic princess drop. And as you can see there, elongates the neckline, adds detail to the shoulders. We've already established, we've been learning this morning about the different names of the drops of the necklaces. So we've learned about the princess drop, we've learned about the rope necklace, we've learned about the opera necklace. This is a classic princess, extends the neckline, highlights the shoulders, and it's yours. With a simple sterling silver clasp, I can't believe that you wouldn't see something like this on the high street for probably an extra £100, if not more. In fact, I saw sorry, I know I went silent there, but there's a bit of pontification going on right now, and there's a lot of tapping on the calculator, and Dion has decided, Dion, you're going to have to do it as a 1 minute wonder then. If you're going to take the price down, you're going to have to do a 1 minute wonder. Okay. Right, your price tag should have been $12.95. Your price tag should have been $12.95. We've taken it to $9.95. Dion's made the decision that there's just not that quantity disappearing that we would expect at this price tag. So she's decided to take the price even lower. Seriously. So, because she's made that decision, I know where she's coming from, but we can't do this anything longer than a minute. You've got 1 minute to win it on this price tag. One-off deal, 1 minute wonder opportunity. It should have been $12.95. We've dropped it to $9.95. It's not moving fast enough, so for 1 minute only, you've got this exclusive deal for what? You are a rule breaker. £7, and the quality of these pearls, you should be paying pretty much double that price tag. You should be pretty much double that price tag, because $12.95 was still a phenomenal price tag. $12.95 was still what I would classify as a reduced price offer, and yet now you are at $7.95. See that 30 seconds? If you don't pick up the phone, if you don't confirm in the next 30 seconds, you're losing out on one of the big deals. A decision was made, and I've got buyers from Staffordshire, Leicestershire, Shropshire, Merseyside, Cambridge, Yorkshire, Hereford, Nottingham, Essex, Kent. Everybody who's dialed there, congratulations. Buyers who are buying on the web, make sure you check out your baskets. Don't just make... You've got 10 seconds from now. 9, 8... Dial the number. You don't have to worry about, you know, whether you're going to get through to us on the phone lines within the next 3 seconds. What you need to do is pick up the phone and dial now. Stay on those phone lines, yours for £7.95. The only reason that we chose that decision on that 1 minute wonder, it wasn't meant to be a 1 minute wonder. Dion, it's a live show. You never know what's going to happen next. And I promise you, when Dion's in the hot seat, I never know what's going to happen next. Ever know what's going to happen. Oh my goodness me, where are we going next? What shall we do? Okay, let's go for a little bit of freshness. Let's go for fresh and sizable quality of your lemon quartz. Now that is what you call citrus zing. That really is a vibrancy that you don't get from many other gemstones. You know, there's not often in fact, I can't think of any gemstone that has this kind of lift of colour. Can you think of a gemstone that has this kind of citrus? Of course, you could go for something like a canary diamond, but canary diamonds are much more of a vivid colour. But these are citrus, these are zesty, these are vibrant. You've got something different with this gemstone. I can't think of any other stone that I know of that could compare to this kind of citrus explosion, that real zeal, that real zest and zing. You've got it all with this. I'm not really sure why I had to sing the zing, but I did. Zing! If you want to join us, you've got a big 330 carats of that zinging, singing kind of a zesty lemon quartz. That's a lot of words, wasn't it? £6.95. Is £6.95? Less than £7 on that deal. It's a great treat of size, quality and colour. That colour is what for me makes the difference, because I can't think of any other gemstone that has this zeal, this lift and this vibrancy. I am desperately trying to rack my brains just to make sure there's not something that's really obvious. I mean, citrine is not even this kind of lemon zest. Citrine is golden, it's warm, it's sunshine colours, it's not zesty like this. Something different going on for every gemstone. We like to bring you something unique in terms of its beauty. And, you know, when I say we, I really should be identifying that as Mother Nature. She's the lady in control of the colour. £6.95 there. Congratulations. Straight on we go. £6.95. Where's the Matrix box of emerald? Okay. Okay. Take a look at this. A wonderment of collector's gemstone. Now we have to highlight the fact, and we talked about it this morning, we had to highlight the fact that here in this book, and it is The Connoisseur's Guide to Precious Gemstones by Richard Wise, in this book here, Richard Wise, who is one of the world's most reputable connoisseurs of gemstones, writes about the big gemstones in the world at the present time. He takes you through how they form. He talks about the wow factor of Mother Nature, and then the back of this book you get an index of all of the gems that he classifies as precious gemstones. Now, including in there, he includes things like Tsavorite garnet, he includes things like opal. Interestingly enough, if you went to a purist of gemstones, they wouldn't actually identify what he does in here as precious gems, because in the jewelry industry, there is only really 4 precious gemstones. Now, I agree, actually, with Richard Wise that that's not the case. And in truth, when you start to look at Mother Nature, every gemstone that he talks about is prized and precious. Opals, the Tsavorite garnet that we had today, it's all prized, precious gemstones. But if you go to a purist and you ask them what is a precious gem, they'd name you only 4. Those 4, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and emerald. 4 in the world, a precious gemstone. And we've not just collected some of the beautiful emerald, actually we're bringing our very best emerald collection within this matrix selection. These are really, really special collector's items. This, for me, in my aspect and in my perspective, for me, these boxes are a real display of our buying power to get to jewellery makers the finest precious gemstones. You've got an opportunity, you've got a chance and a half, and it's yours for the taking. You could go to our sister. I was there last night. I was stood on our sister channel last night of gems, and I'm selling emerald, some breathtaking emerald, no doubt about it. And I'm selling emerald for hundreds of pounds. I can sell emerald for thousands of pounds. And here I am bringing you an amazing opportunity to own high-grade emerald, 170 carats of high-grade emerald, a precious gemstone, for just £19.95. And if you're going to do it, if you're going to join us, you're going to do it right now on 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, you're going to do it in style. £19.95. And it's time for our feature offer. Is it time? Are we doing what I think we're about to do right now? Just here? Okay. Straight on we go. And this, it's time for your ultimate style buy. Box clasp, sterling silver, amethyst. I mean, everything I've just said there, perhaps in the wrong order, but actually, essentially, the most important aspects. Box clasp, amethyst, sterling silver. Now then, I need to just rotate this, make sure I get you the right way around. You see that little stamp there? That stamp says 925. That means you are getting 92.5% pure silver in this clasp. Now, sterling silver for jewellery makers and jewellery lovers the world over is a highly prized metal. It's a precious metal, and again, just like we would classify a precious gemstone like emerald and sapphires and rubies and diamonds, if you want to talk about precious metals, you're talking about platinum, gold and silver. Those are your 3 ultimate precious metals. Now there are other precious metals, but actually nothing in the jewelry industry quite surmounts those top 3. Platinum, gold, silver. you've got the chance to work with one of the finest metals in the world right now. When you start to identify not just the luxury of the metal, but also the beauty of the gemstone, you've got yourself a winning formula. And I will just show you the box clasp. Fantastic mechanical design where you have here this little pincer, and you close the pincer, and as you can see, out slips the latch. You place it inside the box again. I can't see where I'm going. Click. Nice, solid. And once it's in place, let me give it a good tug. Let me show you. I'm giving it a full tug. That is my full strength. It's not going anywhere. The box clasp has been part of the jewelry traditions of timeless quality jewelry since, I think, beyond actually the Victorian era. It became as a feature to many neckline multi-strand necklaces in the Victorian, and it's never changed. It's always been one of the most popular because it's durable and practical. So you've got sterling silver, amethyst box clasp, and then we add some more, and we're adding in your charms. 1, 2 amethyst lobster claw charms. Now together this is a deal and a half. Together this is us bringing you a real opportunity to get, I'm thinking, a perfect charm bracelet. We've done some amazing sterling silver chain recently. You would just need a clasp, you've got the chain, and then add in your charms, and you've got yourself a feature piece of jewellery. And that's it. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. You've got a chance. It's your star buy offer. All 3. Isn't that $12.95? I'm sure I've seen our box clasps going for $12.95. I'm sure I've seen our box clasps at $12.95. Haven't we? I'm convinced I have. In fact, I launched the box clasps not so long ago, and I'm pretty convinced that the price on one of those box clasps was $12.95. I don't know whether it was the amethyst, but I'm pretty sure that it was $12.95. Now you've got the box clasp and you've got your 2 amethyst charms, all for just $14.95. If you want to join us, it's the opportunity to really maximise on your ultimate sterling silver. And I tell you what, how about straight up after the break, we keep on adding to your sterling silver collection. If you've just got the clasps and the charms, let's keep on adding. I've got some magnificent sterling silver deals for you, because we are going working 9 to 5.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicki and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the JewelleryMaker Awards.
What a way to make a living, buddy. Getting by, it's all I can know. I went to do a lasso and I thought, oh, I've got me dodgy wings going on there, can't do that. You know, if I keep lassoing, my arm will keep moving for a good 10 minutes because I've got that, you know, you get to that age, you know what I mean? Oh, it's not nice, is it? It's like when I wave these days, I wave, but I tense, so I wave like that. Because if I wave and I do it normal waving, my arm keeps waving for a good couple of minutes. Beyond that, it's not an attractive look, I'd suggest. It's not the fun. So I wave like this. Bye. It's not good, is it? You know, I'm not. You know when you're getting old.
You still be able to speak to me, thanks.
Say again.
You still be able to speak. Back to start.
Thanks. Working 9 to 5 here for us today. We are giving you 95, that's 92.5% pure silver offers, and we're about to bring you something special on our deals. These are deals that you've got to optimize on and jump on right now. Take a look at these. Now, these are one of our most popular of our silver findings at the moment. And I realised the first time I saw these and I launched them, I knew that we were going to be just an absolute must-have. $925 is actually a representative of 92.5% pure silver. That is the content that has to be legally in sterling silver. If you don't have 92.5% pure silver, you don't have sterling silver. Right? Now, there are places elsewhere that suggest that they have sterling silver, but if you start to challenge them, they'll probably not guarantee you 92.5%. That means you're not getting sterling silver. With us, we are actually part of the assay committee. In fact, Steve, our boss, he is the chairman of that committee. So we know the rights and wrongs. We would only ever say to you what you're getting, because we wouldn't want to give you anything less than the guarantee of 925. So if you're getting 925, and I will just highlight, if you're going to buy elsewhere in sterling silver, make sure you've got a reputable place to buy from, because there are places that say it's 95 and they don't actually guarantee it. Yours, 95, 92.5% pure silver, and the rest, 7.5% of your sterling silver is copper. You've got here your flower connectors. You've got 20 in total. That's 20 flower connectors in total, and we found there's a lot of people who are not using these just as connectors, but using them as almost identity tags to their branding. So if you're making jewellery to sell or giving them as a gift, and you want to just add a little tag to your extender chain on the neckline, or you want to add a little identity charm to your bracelets, you can do so with these. You have got a real chance on this one. You have got something serious, and you know, when we do it... Are you doing it again? 1 minute wonder. 1 minute wonder. That means that you have got 1 minute only. Oh, 1 minute only. My screen's suddenly going up and down. Very good. To get this next offer. Are you sure you're allowed to do what you're about to do, Dion? Are you sure? I'm being absolutely serious though, Dion. I'm not pretending. I'm being absolute. Are you sure you're allowed to do this? Okay. Oh, okay. Let me just tell you that the price that you should be paying on these, the price you should be paying, the price they were launched at, the price that we should have committed to and only committed to was £12.95. You're getting 20 sterling silver floral connectors. 20 of those, it does make sense to be around that £12 marker, doesn't it? Now, even if we dropped, and we dropped to, say, £9.95, that means we'd be talking less than 50 pence for each one of those centerpieces. And it is a centerpiece because it's sterling silver. It's a connector, but it also has the chance to be a charm. It has the chance to be an identity for your jewelry as a branding. You know, you're going to add this to an extender or add it to a beautiful charm bracelet to identify your jewelry, your brand, your own make. You can use these in lots of ways to add that luxury edge to your jewelry. So it does make sense. If we went to something like £9.95, 50 pence each, great pricing. If we went any lower, it would not make sense. So if we went to £7.95, surely the 1 minute clock should be going with our 1 minute wonder. But it hasn't. Now that's not a mistake on our behalf, because Dion is not stopping at £7.95. If you don't pick up the phone soon, there's every chance you don't get a deal like this again. It's a limited available opportunity. It's going to absolutely disappear. It's sterling silver. It's a luxury opportunity. You've got to go for it. 20. That's 20 of your flower connectors. I'm going to give you, in fact, you know what? I'm going to give you a sneaky 20 seconds to pick up the phone. 20 seconds to get on those lines, and trust me, you need to dial now. If you don't pick up the phone now, there's every chance that minute will disappear and you won't get the deal of the night so far. And this is most certainly that. When you see the opportunity, and we're not stopping at £7.95, I've got people multi-buying already on £7.95, people who are buying more than one of these deals on £7.95, but that's not the price you're going to pay. Launched at 12, probably would have made sense to stop at £9.95, but we're not even stopping at £7.95. 1 minute to win it. Yours for the taking. Get dialing now, because your price tag for your 95 sterling silver floral connectors, 20 in total, £5.95. I got that little moment where you go, ooh. I mean, that is good. It is 50 seconds to pick up the phone. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. You have just 45 seconds to say yes. It's 1 minute to win it. First come, first served on this deal. You can see there the connectors. You can work them. You can work them as a daisy. You could actually do this as a full daisy chain. You could make just a full sterling silver daisy chain. Just add some silver, jump. You've got 30 seconds only to confirm on this. You actually probably have got the chance to be able to do something of at least an 8 or 9 inch, 20 seconds to confirm. Well, I feel like I'm in the Krypton factor. You've got 20 seconds. And that's the Crystal Maze, isn't it? Lock the door, lock the door. You've got here an amazing opportunity. Get out, get out. Look. You could do a full jersey chain of sterling silver, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, for £5.95. Hold those lines, congratulations. In my ear, they both shouted, both Dion and Tom shouted, Happy New Year! We're on a countdown there. Pat and Carmarthenshire, congratulations. Karen and Norma, congratulations to Angela and Christina. Linda's there, congratulations to Paula, to Deborah, to Patricia, to Roberta, to Hazel, to Emma. Web buys, don't forget, check out your baskets if you guarantee this one. It's yours for £5.95. Flying out, absolutely flying out. Stay on the lines, because as you say, the price is there, and we're guaranteeing that price tag within the minute, as long as you pick up the phone within that minute. We're not expecting everybody's call to be processed within the minute. Our call centre's amazing, but they're not miracle workers. And when I've got so many people picking up the phone at exactly the same time, you have to just give us a little bit of time for us to process your call. And if you want to join us on these kind of deals, these 1 minute to win it offers, there is that sense of just react as soon as you can, and we won't let you down on the price tag. When you see that offer, go for it. Don't hesitate. And of course, everybody pays the same price tag wherever that price ends up. And of course, you still have a money back guarantee. We give you on every single item, it doesn't matter what you're buying, a money back guarantee that's extended to the 31st of January. Okay, straight on we move. Oh, now then. Now, we've already brought to you the amethyst box clasp. Now, let's bring to you the smoky quartz box clasp.
Exactly the same principles, exactly the same quality. That smoky quartz richness where you've got those chocolates and caramels mixing together in this defined, luxurious gem. This is the gemstone that if you sat with pearls would look magnificent. You know, if you got those gorgeous peach pearls earlier on, you did a deal on those as well, didn't you, Dion? You did those pearls for $7.95, wasn't it? If you got those peach pearls for $7.95, well, just add that strand, this clasp, job done. And I tell you what, if you try to find something like it on the high street or in a boutique jewellers, I think it would be a 3-figure sum. And actually, you'd get the pearls for $7.95 already from us this evening. How about we do this clasp for less than £15, so you could get the full, what did you say? For less than £10. Okay, let's get your pearl necklace. Pearls were $7.95. These are going to be less than 10. So for less than, what, less than £18? Oh, I've just... May as well get on with it then, eh? Your chance. I do worry about how my brain works. Sometimes it goes really too fast and my mouth can't keep up, and then other times my mouth says things my brain can't keep up. Somewhere in the middle, I'm hoping they'll meet. I don't know what age I'll be, but I'm hoping at some point it will happen. Just doesn't happen at the moment while I'm on air. £8.95. So if you buy the pearls for $7.95, or if you've bought the pearls, should I say, because we're retrospective, we've already done the pearl deal, $7.95, then you get the feature of these magnificent solid sterling silver smoky quartz clasp. You get that combination, you're paying less than £16 for the look. Now that would be £16, £16.90. Sam's doing the maths for me, there you go, £16. See, my sidekick, my mathematical sidekick. I love it. We can't see. Sam, you need to grow a good couple of inches. Now to, yay, there she is. Hiding. Sterling silver. Maybe we need to get some little like kind of box to stand on. No? Oh, I could buy you a pair of stilettos. Yeah, nice. You know those stilettos where you do look and you go, how do people walk in those? Let alone dance, because if I was wearing high heels, I'm dancing. Right? How do you dance with that? I mean, they're like this big these days, isn't it? Crazy. £8.95 is all you pay if you want to join us. There is queues on the phone lines for this deal. 4 minutes. Oh my goodness me. That's a lot of people who are queuing on those lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Golden Wonder, the caramels that you're getting here, the chocolates, they are really rich. And against that, gorgeous. In fact, Scott, will you do me a favour? Will you go and grab those pearls for me? Oh, is that smoky quartz as well? Will you go and grab those pearls? Box 1 in the last hour. Thank you. It was the peach. Oh, you've probably put them away, haven't you, doll? Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, don't worry. You've got here, I've got smoky quartz coming up, interestingly enough. So if you wanted to work the smoky quartz with then the smoky quartz clasp, you can do so. That would look luxurious, wouldn't it? Ah, that's it, Scott. That's the one. If you wanted to go for Victorian inspiration, bless Scott, little wonder one. Thank you. If I just added those alongside. Now, do you see what I mean? £16.90 to make your own feature piece of jewellery. £16.90. There is no way that you could imagine getting a luxury item like this in any jeweller's shop. I can't imagine any jewellers ever charging just for the clasp alone that kind of price tag of £16.90, let alone a full pearl necklace. But I just wanted to show you that combination because it really has very Victorian inspiration. Scott, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that very much. £8.95 is all you pay for your sterling silver box clasp. Onwards and upwards, onwards and upwards. Let's go to our... Ooh. Crikey. That's a lot, isn't it? Now you have got a lot going on in this. Now just take a look. You've got to look at this. I want to show you the chain. You have got a chain here. Oh, you've got 2 chains. Oh, 2 chains. I need to get them out. Oh, they're lovely. What are you doing the price of? Really? Wow. Okay, you're getting 1, 2 chains. Not just 1, but 2 chains in this deal. And of course, not only that, as you've seen in the graphic, the photo, you're also getting your jump rings, you're getting your lobster clasps, your jump ring clasps, you're getting toggle clasps and shepherd hooks and spacer beads. You're getting all of these for one price offer. One price offer. Look at that. £21.95. So much opportunity here to add luxury. Now, it was earlier on today when I did that fantastic amethyst box clasp with then the gorgeous charms, wasn't it? And I said, all you need is a chain. That chain matches beautifully. Add the box clasp. Add in those 2 amethyst. You've got yourself another amazing piece of jewellery without having to invest what could be effectively 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 pounds, because that's the price point you would expect to get for a charm bracelet, and probably the charm bracelet wouldn't include the charms. You'd have to pay more for the charms. You'd just be buying just for the bracelet itself. £21.95 for your sterling silver fancy findings kit. It comprises of 2 lots of chain. You're getting all of your essential ingredients, but it's luxury ingredients at that. Glorious, glorious offer there. Wow. Even got that little stamp of approval there, you know. You get that little seal of 925 on each one of the chains, so you know you've got the real deal. £21.95 is all you pay for that full sterling silver deal. Where should we go next? What do you fancy doing? What do you fancy? Let's... Now, what you don't often get from us is the chance to get not 1 or 2, but 3 of our sterling silver toggle clasp. Of course, we're in our working 925 section, and when we work 925, what we're actually working is a very precious metal. It's a commodity that in the Earth's crust is found 43 parts per billion. Now, Sam, you being my mathematical genius, what is 43 parts per billion? That, my husband, I rang my husband he did economics as part of his degree, and I rang him and I asked him to work it out. He wrote down the maths and I couldn't even read out the maths. It was so complicated. It was like something like 101,000 million. I didn't even know how to verbalise the number of letters, the numbers that were there. When you start to say silver, sometimes we take it for granted. And actually what I want to remind you is that silver is a precious commodity to the Earth's crust. 43 parts per billion of the Earth's crust is sterling silver. And that, when it comes to percentage margin, is such a fraction of a find. It's that situation where I often say it's like that needle in a haystack, but you got the biggest the smallest needle and the giantest of haystacks. It's a commodity that is prized. It is a precious commodity. So please don't underestimate what we do when we're bringing you sterling silver, which offers you 92.5% pure silver within each one of these aspects. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Has that been behind me for the whole time? Have I just not been paying? Have I been too busy there? Gosh, I worry about me. You've got three toggle clasps. It's going to be a 1-minute wonder opportunity, because that tells me we're about to do something that we shouldn't be doing. We're going to give you 1 minute to offer it. I think actually the whole show so far, we've achieved probably every price we shouldn't have done. Everything that we perhaps Dion would have planned. Every price that Dion planned before she came to air, I think she's gone lower by some significant proportion. The facts are is that's the kind of evening that we're having, and we will continue along that road. 95 sterling silver toggle clasp 3-pack. Don't underestimate the precious commodity that silver is within the Earth's crust, because when you then understand the principles of how precious it is, you won't believe the price we're about to do. 3 of your toggle clasps. We don't see it very often. And your price tag is just £8.95. Don't do this again. Don't go low. You're going to get into so much trouble. The clock's not going, and that means you know the price is not going to be £8.95. You have got to get on those. I tell you what, let's do it again. Let's give you 20 seconds. 20 seconds to pick up the phone before we bring in that lower. You're not even going to pay £3 for each one of these toggle clasps. You're not paying £8.95 for this deal. Not £3 for these toggle clasps. And if you like the idea of getting luxury items to your jewellery making capabilities, now is the time to respond. You've got seconds. You have got queues on the lines of at least 2 minutes. We're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Stay on the lines, and it's a go, because you're getting 3 sterling silver toggle clasps. Forget £8.95. Surely it's got to be £7.95. It's got to be £7.95. That says £8.95. Stop the clock. Computer says no. Computer says no. Literally, the computer's saying no to Dion. It's not letting Dion. Right, you know when the computer says no, I will just highlight that we do have, on our system, we have a thing that happens when you press the thing and the computer knows that it shouldn't be doing. It comes up and it does say, are you sure you want to do this? And even if you click yes, it will often reload. It literally will just not do it. It will just ignore the. I have got to tell you, computer says no. Dion is over. You're going to take it lower than the price that the computer even you were going to. That makes no sense. Whatever's about to happen, it doesn't make a lot. Oh! 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 Hecky thump! 40 seconds only at £4. I gave you time. I gave you time before we even got into this one. I gave you the chance. I gave you beyond a minute to get on this one and know that you weren't going to pay £8.95. Look at you know that. Oh, you know it's a good night tonight for bargains. Bargains. If you want to join us, you've got just over 20 seconds to confirm. £4.95. 20 seconds left. 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got 14 seconds left to confirm. Congratulations, Deborah, Veronica, Rose, Lynn, Janice. I've got Angela, Hazel, Beverly, Alice, Christina. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is out. Hold those lines. Don't hang up the phones. By hanging up the phone, you won't get the deal of the night so far. £4.95 is all you pay for all 3 toggle clasps. Sterling silver toggle clasps. For £4.95. You must stay on the lines. Because you've picked up the phone, we identify that via our phone systems. You will get that deal. If you stay on the lines, we know that we're processing your call as fast as we can, but because we've got so many people on the line, so many people watching, so many processing the calls, within that minute, you do need to be patient with us. We'll answer everybody's call as fast as we possibly can. Guaranteed. Right then, where are we going next? What shall we do next? What do you fancy? Now, for a lot of people who perhaps have watched today, we've had the wonderful company of Sarah Elvin, and she's inspired us with some fantastic braiding techniques with her brand new DVD. We launched the DVD on Monday. It looks like it will be sold out by the end of tonight. We literally have, I think we've got probably just a handful left of that DVD. So if you didn't get the braiding DVD from this morning's relaunch, then I will ask you to ask the call centre when you speak to them to add to your order. You might have the chance to get the very last of stock. As I say, to what I'm thinking, I think I've got a handful, if that, in quantity. So if you like this offer of working with quality ingredients like this and getting braiding techniques that are really going to give you a fresh approach to your jewellery making, then you need to get the DVD, which was launched on Monday and it was relaunched this morning, and we're now down to, I think we've literally got 6 or 7 left in stock, but you could be one of those 6 or 7 people to get the last of stock on that DVD. So if you would like to join us, add to your order the DVD, just mention it, just say it's the braiding DVD, and our call centre are incredibly efficient. Just mention it was relaunched this morning, they'll find it and they can add to your order. Of course, you're only paying one P&P of £2.95, and we can say to you, it looks like our delivery will give you the chance to get these ingredients before 2014 strikes. Because we've got Christmas to look forward to, but then of course we've got that moment between Christmas and New Year, so you've got the chance to get ingredients like this ready to make your jewellery for perhaps that special New Year's Eve event. Sterling silver. This is one of the only times we do this kind of cord end extender in sterling silver. We won't see, and we don't see this kind of extender often enough for us to get complacent about it. Often is the case when we put these to wear, they fly out because they're under £10, yes, but they also fly out because we don't see them enough for everybody to go, oh yeah, I've got those, whatever, Vix. We don't see sterling silver in this type of finding very often, and it's an essential finding in many ways for those of you who are macrame lovers, those of you who like kumihimo or braiding, any of your cords and your sashes, any of the leatherettes and the ribbons fit beautifully inside this clasp. To add in that extender as well just gives that final flourish of design. It's sterling silver, and we've been working 9 to 5 for the last half an hour or so, and the final working 9 to 5 is going under £10. Yep, sterling silver for less than a tenner. Why not? How about sterling silver findings for less than £2 a piece? Less than £2 each. Oh my goodness me, luxury for less is what you've got here. True luxury aspects to your jewellery making for less. If you'd like to join me, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the phone lines, or alternatively join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com, whichever way you're going to do it, of course. Make the most of this offer. Less than £2 a piece. Less than £2 a piece. Magnificent deal. A big opportunity. It's a go, go, go on those lines. It's busy, busy, busy. £2. Each one of them. £2 a piece. Go, go, go for you. When you start to consider how easy it is to spend £2, actually, when you think about getting luxury finish to your jewellery with sterling silver, I think that makes much more difference of how to make your money. I tell you what, we're running behind the times. I think we're going to have to do back-to-back star buys. I believe that's what we're going to have to do, aren't we? Go on then, let's do it. Let's do your back-to-back star buy offers. I've gone silent because I was just waiting to get a guarantee that I could actually put this to wear, and it doesn't look like I can. I don't know. I will do our best to try and get this because it is a double trouble deal. I'll do my best, but I don't know whether I can. So I went silent because there was no point in me talking about something and then, showing you something that you can't get. So I just wanted to wait on that one. It's coming
Fingers crossed, we'll do our best to get it. We'll try and sort that out. But in the meantime, let's do you a nugget bundle offer. Let's do you, gosh, look at the colours of these nuggets. Ooh, you've really got that mix of colour play beautifully. And for those of you who've been watching over the past couple of days, just recently, Pantone launched their spring colours of springtime 2014. And then I need to put these in order. Hang on a minute. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I'll leave that one there for the violet. Yeah, I'll leave that one there. And I'm going to put that one there. Okay. Now if I just hold that up, look at how that matches. Can you see how that matches the colours? You have literally got a spectrum of the colours of springtime. The spectrum of colour from Pantone of spring 2014 is here on my little laminated sheet, which I'm very proud of, I laminated. Then those colours are reflected magnificently against the gemstones of Mother Nature. You really are getting the colours that you want to get from us. And many of the times with jewellery making, we don't work in the here and now. We don't often make jewellery for tomorrow. We make jewellery for next week or next month or next year. You know, we start to plan ahead always. At the moment, I know our product team are actually buying beyond Easter of next year, because that's how the focus is in the fashion world. And many fashion designers are working from winter time, as we are now. They're working on autumn collections of next year. That's how the fashion world works. And in the jewelry industry, exactly the same principle takes place. And if you are a jewelry maker, you need to really have your finger on the pulse of what's happening next year right now. And we're giving you that chance to give you the colours of spring 2014 in one price offer. You're getting all of these for one price tag. You've got a combination here of your smoky quartz, lemon quartz, crackle quartz, red agate, and your amethyst nuggets. You've got it all mixing together here. The colours are vibrant and really dramatic. I mean, you could play them together with the smoky quartz matching alongside those fantastic golden hues. You could also mix up with those lovely soft golden hues with then the purples. Perhaps you want to mix in, actually, what about putting the oranges and the purples together? What about doing that combination? Ooh, now that would be colour pop, wouldn't it? You've got so much potential sitting within this strand combination, and you've got 5 of the colours of spring 2014 in one selection, and for one price tag. 5 strands for £12.95. That's 5 strands for £12.95. What does that work out, my mathematician friend?
1,075.
1,075. 1,075. 1,075.
No, sorry. 1075.
Really?
1075.
5 strands for £12.95. 5, 10, £2.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the carrot. Sorry.
Oh, you mean the carrot? Oh, you were doing carrot weight. Look, I was asking questions. That carrot weight, you've just worked out the carrot weight for me.
Pretty amazing.
What's the carrot weight?
1075.
Over 1,000 carats of gemstones for £12.95.
Don't ask me to work that out, please.
I shan't. I'm not that cruel. Yet. £12.95. 5 strands for £12. That works out at £2.59, is it? Something like that? Yeah, I think it works out, yeah, £2.59. Did me your maths there. Good, eh? £2.59 a strand. Now that is good.
£2.59 a strand. If you want to join us, that is the kind of deal. You know it is. It's the colour. It is the colour of spring. And this is when we've got to look forward and get our jewellery that really reflects the fashion of not the here and now, but the future of fashion in spring 2014. And you know, we're only 2 weeks away from being in 2014. In fact, less than 2 weeks away from being into 2014. So you really are looking at these colours are just around the corner. You've got the chance to get that £2.59 for each one of those gemstones. Right, where should we go? Sorry, I couldn't hear you there. Let's turn me up. These ones together. Ooh. Now, if you know your gemstones, you'll be thinking exactly as I am. Crikey, that is a rather delightful strand of garnet. Let me just put the other two strands to one side. Of course, January's birthstone, so if you're planning ahead, less than 2 weeks away, we'll be into January 2014. I know, that's a bit scary, isn't it? That's the fact. Just less than 2 weeks away, we'll be into this month's birthstone. It's January's birthstone. So for those of you who are looking for that special event, that special gift for somebody for their birthday, or perhaps you're somebody who's selling your jewellery and you want to have a nice selection of birthstones in your stall selection, we don't get this kind of size of garnet very often. We might get garnet, but not necessarily of this size individually. I don't get this kind of carat weight often. 400 carats of garnet doesn't come along very often. Can you just find out, Dion, for me, the location of this gemstone? I don't want to say it, but I think I know where it is, and I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. My identity on this one is that we've bought this. Yeah, this for me, this is located, this has got to be Rajasthan. This has got to be Indian. The depth of the colour you don't get from anywhere else, really. And look at how rich that colour is. That's got to be, it's just too much of a colour depth. This is absolute exquisite. Now, to my experiences and to my eye, and I will say, you know, I've worked with this gemstone for a very long time. I've been, you know, in the jewelry industry for over a decade now, and worked on this channel for, well, obviously for JewelleryMaker for 3 years, but I've worked in the company for 9.5 years, something like that. Here, you've got something really special. You've got the depth of colour, the richness, like a bottle of red wine. You know when you see a bottle of red wine, it's incredibly deep colour, isn't it? You almost can't see light move through it. But when you go to pour that bottle of red wine, the light moves through and bang, you get this real crispness of claret tones. That's what you've got here. You've got that richness of that bottle of red wine, but as the light plays through it, wow, the colours do radiate through. That's why I think it's that grading of almost Rajasthan status. On top of that, we're adding those richest of reds with the quartz, and then we're finishing it off with a luxury, bit of a seductive quality, I would suggest, to these fabulous citrine gems of drop style quality beads, 7x3 to 10x4 in your 30 centimetre strand of citrine. It's wondrous golden hues against the rich, fiery and sexy body of colour that you're getting from your garnet and your quartz. Yours for the taking with 3 strands for 1 price tag. I'd pay that for just the garnet. I would pay £8.95 for that quality of garnet, and certainly that size. I mean, you just don't get this size of garnet very often. You don't get an opportunity like this at all. £8.95 is actually not the price you're paying. You're watching Miss It, Miss Out here on Jewellery Maker, and with Miss It, Miss Out being focused on price and value for money, if we could take even a pound off, as Dion has proven, she'll do it. You've got all 3 strands, not for $8.95, squeezing every pound we can off that price. And of course, you've got to remember, every pound we take off, that's a pound that you're putting back into your pocket. That's your money, and that's your money you're saving. And I reckon that if you're saving your pennies and your pounds, there's one thing that you want to be treating yourself to, and it's this finest grade Ethiopian Wellow opal. Extraordinary luxury, absolutely belligerent qualities of colour displayed within each aspect of this gem. Individually, wow, extraordinarily exciting in a long strand like it is. It's going to be one of the biggest deals of probably the month. That there's no exaggeration required on this. I know that we had not the same, but a similar quality of opal not so long ago, probably about 3 weeks ago. And quantity was again limited like this one is, and it sold out in seconds. If you missed out on that one, if you kicked yourself at the time, should have, if only I'd have made that time for, this is the one for you then. Don't lose out on this deal. It's coming up just before the end of the hour of 9 o'clock. So we're looking here around about 2 hours time. We'll be giving you that chance to own your Wellow Ethiopian opal. You've got the garnet though for now. Your feature garnet, 400 carats, plus you've got the richness of your reds, those berry reds of your red colour quartz, and matching with your citrine for just £7.95. Doesn't get much better than that now, does it? Does not get much better. Now the aquamarine we are hoping to give you the chance to own in around about an hour's time. So we should be able to do the aquamarine. For those of you who saw it and loved it, hold on to your hats. We will be bringing that to you in about an hour's time. Is it time? Non-stop drop time. Where's the siren? Honk, honk. There we have it. It's there. Non-stop. We all give our own impression of what is the siren. Wah, wah, was one suggestion. Non-stop drop. Right. If you've never seen this before and you go, what is a non-stop drop? You're with everyone else. This is the first time we've ever done anything like this here on Jewellery Maker. We've never done anything like this offer. And in truth, we probably will never do anything like it again, because I don't think our management team will let us do this again. If I just explain to you what is about to take, wow, look at the quality of that moonstone. Dear, oh dear. Okay, let me just explain. Right, with this deal, we have got a stock available. Now the stock that we have available, it's not masses, but it's significant enough for us to want to give you the chance to own it. Our intention is to do this. We have a quantity available, and that quantity we want to sell out of. Until the quantity sells out, the price will not stop dropping. Do you get the idea that if we still have one left, we're still gonna drop the price? If we have 10 left, we've still got to drop the price. If we have 20 left, we've still got to drop the price. However, there's going to be a point where if you don't confirm and make your purchase, you could miss out. I think it's as close to Russian roulette as we've ever played here on Jewellery Maker. This is the one. This is the one where, quite simply, you want us to keep on dropping the price, but you also want to get the deal that it's going to be. So you've got to find that decision in your time, but you could be playing the fact of going, I'm going to hold off, and you hold off too long, you lose it. Oh, it's exciting. I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, are you ready? First time we've ever done it. The start of your non-stop. We're starting at $29.95. We start. Look at the quality. Oh my God. Surely this should be stopping at $29.95. I have picked up the right strand, haven't I? It is the right strand, isn't it? Okay, I just wanted to check. That this is the right strand. We've got quantity available until the quantity sells out. Then we will keep on dropping on the price. Now, Dion's going to keep me informed on the quantity that we have available so that you know what. Look at that price. It's still falling. It's just chipping away, and it will continue to chip away until we see the quantity is allocated. We have got a lot of people, Hulton. Keep on watching, because I tell you what, we shouldn't be stopping anywhere near the price. We should be probably 30 or 40 pounds to my eye on this quality. For me, we shouldn't have even been at $29.95, let alone now being at $23.95. Non-stop drop. Where will we finish? The fact is that you could be the one to lose out. And I've got people who are now starting to pick up the phone. I've got people who are waiting and going, oh, if she goes under £20, I'll pick up the phone. Right, if you wait too long, you could lose out. Non-stop drop. I can feel the tension in the gallery. I can feel we're under £20 on this deal. We're under 20 on your rainbow moonstone. I can feel the tension via Dion, $18.95. We are really... Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. There's like this little moment of like giggling, and the giggling is not like funny giggling, it's that nervous giggle where you go, and £17.95, and still quantity to allocate. Still got people to allocate on this one. $16.95. This piece of jewellery started, this gemstone started at $15.95. It started. We're almost half price now on our non-stop drop. It's a big deal offer. The tension is getting almost tangible. 14. We're half price. We're half the price we should be at. It's your non-stop drop at $14.95. We're now in limited stock. Okay, Dion's giving me the heads up. We're in limited stock now. You're now playing that roulette game where you don't know where we're going to stop, but you could be that where you miss out if you don't. $13.95. Better than half price. Better than half price there. We have taken it from $29.95. If you don't pick up the phone now, you could lose out. We're on limited availability. Dion wants me to give you the heads up that if you don't get it now, then unfortunately you might not get it at all. $13.95 is all you pay. $13.95 should be closer to £30, and you've got it for $13. It's a non-stop. $12.95. Dion is literally having some kind of moment with herself, thinking, what did I say yes to non-stop drop for? Why am I doing the non-stop drop offer? I have to say, this is the fun of, from a presenter's perspective, this is fun. But I have to say, from $29.95 to $12.95, there is no fun in this for Dion. Dion is quite simply, it's like we've just slowly, you're not going to remember that torture game at school that you used to play? Kiss, Cuddle and Torture, was it called? Was that it? I never chose Kiss. I never chose Cuddle. We're done. That's it. We have enough people on the phone lines for us to now miss out on this one. We have to say to you, your price tag on this magnificent, we went from $29.95 to £12.95. Dion's having a little moment with herself. Dion is just a little bit scared about the results of what we've just done. But I will just say to you, right, the quantity that we had, we thought that it would go a lot sooner than at $12.95. I don't know whether Dion can quite cope with what's just happened. We are going to do more of our non-stop drops. I'm saying that, not Dion. She's like, shh, shh, don't say that again. We won't do that. We're going to do more of those non-stop drops. We're definitely going to do that. Definitely going to give you the chance to get that. Okay, where should we go? What should we do? Let's go. Ooh.
Ooh, those would go beautiful with the moonstone. Oh, yeah. Another beautiful quality. I'd definitely call this as peach moonstone myself. This time going to go very nicely with the rainbow moonstone with its same adolescent-like quality. It's actually in principle the same gemstone, of course, moonstone, but as you can see there, Mother Nature likes to mix it up a bit. She likes to give us diversity in each gem type, and you can see with this one you've got much more of the peachy tones, much more flesh-like qualities, nude tones, but when there's still the matching quality of that adolescent light reaction, where you have that shimmer, that shine, that light reaction. Yours for the taking, 160 carats of your moonstone for just £6.95. You know you're not needing to do those prices. You're not in like a non-stop or a 1 minute wonder. You know that you can just give yourself a break every so often. No? You're not up for that tonight. No, 2 more hours of just trashing the prices. 2 more hours, says Dion, of just making the most of where we are and what we're doing. Oh, look at that one. Oh, go back. Yes, Sam, look at that. That is what you expect from moonstone. Adolescence, the individuality of light reaction to this gemstone is just that. No other gem, just like labradorescence. Just like with labradorescence, you can't get it in any other gemstone than labradorite. With moonstone, you can't get adolescence in any other stone than this one here. Moonstone has this amazing mystical lunar-like quality to it. The light play is quite orbital almost. It's so unique, out of this world, and you've got that flavour of light play that really is going to work for £6.95. I do have cues on the lines of around about 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes for you to hold those lines for me. Stay on the lines and we'll process your call. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Congratulations, you got there. Now then, straight to pink sapphire. And actually, not just pink sapphire. For those of you who know gemstones, what is the same gem as sapphire? If it's not sapphire, what is it? Everybody know? Scott, do you know?
Don't know.
You don't know?
No, surprise.
Sam?
Ruby?
Oh, Scott, 1 point to Sam.
Oh, I thought we were playing this.
Yeah, you're playing a game. 1 up, Sam. We have got for you a gemstone that is exactly the same. Rubies and sapphires are essentially exactly the same gemstone. The only differential is their colour, and the colour between the pink to the red to that differential between a sapphire, which I'd say is here, and a ruby, which I would say is here, is very nominal. And it's a very grey area. It's very difficult to differentiate between what is pink and what is red, because there is no right and wrong. There's no definitive. It is all to the human eye's decision. And I know for a lot of us, you'll see that depth of pink to red, and you'll go, that's more red than it is pink. That's got to be more ruby. But actually, as we've graded it here with this full strand, you're looking at multicolour sapphire. No instinct of our graphics saying ruby, but if your eye sees red and it's classified as red sapphire, there's no such thing. Red sapphire is effectively ruby. You've got, for me, in this strand, not just sapphires. The reds here, those pieces there, they're red enough for me to be ruby. That's my instinct on this. And that means you've got even more of a collector's opportunity. 2, not just 1, but 2 precious gemstones working together in this strand. An opportunity to get the rough formation. Now, rough means that it's not faceted, but it means it's got that natural formation, that unique, beautiful, organic texturing. 6x2 to 10x6 millimetre in size, and an 18 centimetre strand that I'd identify as not just sapphire but rubies and sapphire together. And yours for the taking. Bit of a collector's deal, this one.
collector's deal on a budget, £11.95. I mean, you could get yourself some cracking jewellery from a one strand offer like this. You could get yourself a full bracelet and matching earrings and still only be paying £11.95 for the main ingredients. Incredible offer. And in fact, if you're going to do the earrings, you're probably going to take the rubies and make them ruby earrings, aren't you? That's how you probably would make a sapphire bracelet and a ruby pair of earrings. What a treat that is. Now, of course, I'm just basing my response on the colours to the strand that I have in front of me. Every strand that is received will be different. Every single strand will be unique. See for yourself the quality of your colours. If you're not happy, of course, you've got a money-back guarantee, and that guarantee takes you through to the 31st of January, so an extended money-back guarantee that we can offer you. And you can really see, look at that colour. Crikey, £11.95. Congratulations if you got that. £2.95 for your postage and packing, and as I say, money back guarantee through to the 31st of December. Pardon me, 31st of January. Beg your pardon. Right then, straight on to all these drops. Oh my goodness me, look at them. As soon as I see gems like this, I just want to take them to the neckline. They're exquisite. Absolutely exquisite elongated pairs of your aqua blue chalcedony. I know what I feel and I've got to do this. Just bear with me on this, guys. I'm sorry, but I need to do this. Right, let's do this. Let's do it with the smaller pieces so you can see, so I can hold them out. Could you imagine putting together the beauty of opalescence? Look at those aqua blues and greens that you get from this glorious opal and how well they match. I mean, there's probably a larger index of red on this Ethiopian opal because of the grade of the stone, because it's such a fine stone. But actually you get lots of blues and greens as well from the Ethiopian opal, and they match so well with those elongated pairs of your chalcedony. Exquisite complement of colour tone. Absolutely exquisite. Now, if I just highlight the fact that each one of these individual pieces is just that. It's an individual aspect to your jewellery making. Although you get a strand from us, when we do strands, we're almost giving you trade prices and trade offers, because most places, even if they could offer you one gemstone, and these are genuine gemstones, they're not synthetics like most places do, but they'd offer you one of these and charge you a probably astronomical amount because you're buying in a single unit. Now, because we're giving you that feature gem, which would easily be a single centerpiece, you could easily make the purchase of just one single pendant on this type of quality piece. Because we're actually more based on trade pricing, we don't buy and offer you 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. We offer you 8 feature pieces. Now, that's effectively trade pricing and trade offering, because really you should be buying only one. And the word one is not what I'm talking about, right? 1 minute wonder deal. 1 minute wonder deal. For those of you tuned in this evening, you know that we're working hard for these prices to go low, but we can only, on many of the pieces, identify and give you the chance to own these price points for 1 minute only. You are under a time restraint on these deals. We can't honour them at any other time at the price we're about to do, other than the minute that they are going to be allocated. And you've got that minute countdown clock just there to be aware of. The price you should be paying, and it makes sense. I mean, you'd pay $14.95 probably for just one of those pieces, but actually put them all together, I promised you a trade price, because you've got quantity. You're not buying 1s or 2s here. You're actually getting yourself 8 feature gemstones, and not for £14.95. not £14.95. Now I have a limited available quantity on this deal. I've got limited quantity. It's first come, first served on this 1 minute wonder. It might actually be that you don't even have a minute to allocate these, because in terms of quantity, it might be that they're allocated too quick and the minute won't be relative. It'll be the quantity that is more relative. If you want to join us, you can do so now and trust us on that price tag. You're not paying £14.95. So if you know what we've been up to with our 1 minute wonder offers, you'll know you need to pick up the phone before even the minute starts to tick away. Dial now and guarantee this opportunity is yours. Trade quantity, trade price tag on your Blue Chalcedony graduated elongated pairs. Forget 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. We're taking it as low as we can go. Yours, trade offer, £9.75 for your feature drops of Blue Chalcedony. They're last of stock, they're limited available. It could be that you don't even have a minute. It might be quantity driven that you've got to be relying on this deal. It's either quantity is going to sell out or the time will be up. 40 seconds left for you to say yes to this one. 40 seconds for you to own 8 feature pendants. It's centre stones. Focal points for the décolletage. £9.75 is all you pay for that 8 baldness. That works out about £1.25 each. £1.25 each. I'm working that out. Have I done that maths right? Round down that price tag, isn't it? Give or take. You've got 17 seconds left. That's it. £1.25 in a haberdashery shop. You probably wouldn't even get the tassels, let alone the gemstones. Yours for the taking. 60, 4, 3, 2. Time is about to be out. Hold those lines. Yours for the taking on that amazing price offer. The price has got to be gone. It's got to be gone. And it's yours for the taking with some more deals still to come. We have got for you some more feature strands, including one of the most momentous centerpiece carat weights. It's huge and it's dramatic. And it could be yours in a miss it, miss out opportunity straight up after the break.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
This year, JewelleryMaker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video. The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicki and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the JewelleryMaker Awards. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Well, we've done some amazing deals for you so far here on our Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. Lovely to have your company, and for those of you just tuning in for the very first time, I'm Vicki, going to be with you all the way through till 9 o'clock this evening, giving you plenty of jewellery making treats. Treats that you can't afford to miss out on, and this is one of them. Earlier on, we offered you a sterling silver selection box, very similar to this. Now, I bring you the silver plated derivative. So for those of you who perhaps at the moment budget doesn't quite stretch to the sterling silver, you know, Christmas has been a heavy time on the budgets, well, that's all right. We've got a fantastic arrangement of essential findings in your silver flash finish copper, and you've got all the chain, all of the clasps, all of the shepherd hooks, the toggle clasps, the decorative spacer beads, all together, 106 pieces in total, for a rock bottom under £10 deal. Yes, under £10 offer. All of this luxury. I've got to get the chain out again. I've got to get the chain out just to show you the potential. 106 findings, including a feature of chain 2 times over. So if your budget wasn't quite comfortable with getting the sterling silver at the moment, now is the time to get your silver plated, because you've still got the luxury of some essential finishing touches to your jewellery making, from the toggle clasps, which of course, I mean, all you need is a bit of chain and a toggle clasp and you've got yourself jewellery in its own right. Add in perhaps a little detail of the likes of spacer beads like these down here, or alternatively perhaps you want to add in some shepherd hooks. You've got those, and you've also got your jump rings. You get all of these as a feature. Oh, these are big lobster claw clasps as well, you know. They're not small. Look at the size of those. Definitely some of the largest that we've got in the vaults. See those? And this is all together in one deal. 106 pieces in total, from your bolt rings to your fish locks, to your jump rings, to your toggle clasps, from your shepherd hooks to your copper beads, to your twisted oval extension chain and your fine crossover link chain. Yours for the taking for one price tag only. Now that is most definitely the deal for Christmas treats. I mean, what a great treat for yourself. £7.95. This is the kind of treat that you know is an essential, something that you know you really want to work with, but without having to feel guilty that you're blowing your budget. No budget to be blown right now on this kind of deal. 106 findings, and these are essential findings. They're adding detail, they're adding decorative qualities, they're adding a finishing touch for £7.95. Can anybody do the maths? Because I know I definitely can't do the maths on this one. 106 divided by £7.95. What's you guessing? It's definitely less than 7, or less than 8 pence. Less than 7 pence, actually, probably, isn't it? 13 pence? Nah, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. 106 into 7.95. Yep. 13.33. Really? 13.3. Oh, we should be doing it the other way around. Should be the other way around. No, that's right. I was going to say that's not right. That's not right. 7.5 pence. That makes more sense. 7.5 pence. Out of 5, some would classify us as intelligent. 6 intelligent people, right? Basic maths, 0. Mr. Rome, my maths teacher, who I walked past in Durham High Street not so long ago and kept my head down because I thought, heck, I talk about him all the time. I'd better not say hello. I was like that. No, Mr. Rome. Because Mr. Rome, I'm sure I made his life hell. The whole time I was at school. I think every time I walked into his maths class, he would go, oh, you know, not her again. I used to try so harder, but it just never went in. Maths just never penetrated my soul, as I've just proven very adeptly with that attempt at doing maths. Just shy of 7.5 pence. Okay, 7.5 pence but 7.5 pence for all of your chain. 7.5 pence. Another lot of chain. 7.5 pence for your chain. It's the big link chain as well, this one. What the size of the links? Let me just make sure I give you that information. 5x3. This is your twist oval copper extension chain. And actually this would be great for those of you who want to do extender neckline chains or extender wrist wear chain. And you want to make sure that the clasp, for example, this one, of course we always do our clasps to ensure that whatever chain you've got latches in to the size of the link. So because this is the size, this is the sizable of the clasp, you do want to make sure that if you're doing extender chains, that you've got the right size chain to link in alongside the clasp, and you've definitely got that here. You've got that thoughtfulness of consideration. This is classified as extender chain because of the size of those links, and you've got all of that opportunity. £7.95 is already pay, and the maths really doesn't calculate very easily at all. £7.50. No, £7. 7 pence. Yeah, 7.5 pence. Not even £7. £7.95 for the whole thing, isn't it? Congratulations if you got that one. Okay, straight on we go to... Ooh. Ooh. A whole lot of wax cord going on in this deal. Now then. I'm rubbish at Christmas. I am. I always have to find... Sorry about the noise. This feels like Christmas. Have you cut the mic? Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colours of wax cord. Oh my goodness me, look at those colours, they're fabulous. These are all the colours of spring and summer, fresh, light, lovely range where you've got that dynamic of the blues, you've got your greens, you've got your violets, you've got your pinks, you've got your oranges, you've got your canaries, you've got your butterflies, you've got your creams and you've got your beiges. All together, this is a beautiful medley of colours. Now, for those of you who watched today, and perhaps you joined and you had the company of myself and Sarah, we did relaunch our braiding DVD. We've got a handful left, if we've got any actually. We've got a handful left for you to get real techniques behind you for simple knotting, simple friendship bracelets. Creating macrame with wax cord works fabulously well. Kumehimo goes extraordinarily well. Maximise on these colours by really bringing them together alongside a variety of your different gemstones. You'll really get something rather dramatic. I mean, if you just want to then perhaps thread through one of these colours of thread through one of these gems. Can you see how the colour transfers through the gem on a clear quartz like this, because the colours are so crisp and so beautiful, they're so fresh that they'll reflect through the stone itself. So you've got the chance to really add texture to your jewellery, and texture is exactly what you want. You are dynamic, don't you? You have got in total 10 spools. Of each spool you've got 5 metres, so that's 50 metres in total of your multicolour wax cord in your pastel range. One of our newer ranges of wax cord that we have for you here, and proven already to be very, very popular. We have got a deal for you right now, a big opportunity, but only guaranteed to be available right now. Only can I give you the chance to own this right now. And it's under 10. It says under 10, that's got to be a mistake. Isn't it $12.95 at least? $14.95, isn't it? Something like with a wax cord? Oh, I was right. $12.95, I was going to say it's not under £10 at all, it's $12.95. Tom, come out here. Tom, my director, you need to come out. You need to explain what you've just done. Yes, come on. Tom, now, please. That's okay. Tom's going to come out and just explain what's just happened. And Dion is not very happy right now. Tom, my director, He's in the control of cameras, and he's also in control of the back plasma information. Now, Tom. Hello.
Hi.
Stop laughing.
No,
it's not funny, is it?
No, sorry.
This is Tom, my director. For those of you who've not met him before, you'll obviously often hear him.
It's true. It's true.
You've made a mistake.
Yeah, I forgot to take that one off. I forgot to change it back to miss out.
That is the truth.
I did.
Promise?
Yeah.
Right, this is not an under £10 item.
No. We can't cut to the shop because I'm out here.
I know.
Can I go back?
But no.
Oh. Don't make me watch the price, guys.
You are going to watch the price because this is your fault.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry to you. I'm not sorry.
Dion is the person you should be apologising to. No, you can't. You stay here and you accept responsibility on the price that's about to take place.
I should be put on the
That's
naughty
because Dion is going to get hauled into the office because she's not supposed to take this combination. She's not meant to take it under tenner.
No.
Right, she's definitely not.
I know.
Can you tell the bosses straight down the camera whose fault it is?
Vicky's? No, it's mine. It's mine. I forgot to change that.
So therefore, Dion, what are you going to do? She's going to honour... What do you say?
Sorry, Dion.
It's not meant to ever go lower than $12.95, but Tom his hands are up. He has no option. I've made his hands go up. Under £10, it says. You've got this deal. It's just not going to happen any other time. Well, look, we're live. We are live, and when we are alive, things happen. Mistakes do take place. You've got to join us. £9.95. Now, please, can I ask? Please, if you're going to buy this, buy it now. Buy it right now. Don't let Dion get into trouble. Don't let Dion get into trouble for this one. Buy it now so that we can buy it out so that the stock's gone and then nobody ever has the identifier and then nobody will know. Nobody will know. See what I'm doing? Why have you put a minute on the clock? Dion has now decided, right, that she wants to just sell out of the whole lot so she doesn't get into trouble for going so low. So instead of just stopping at $9.95, Dion is just clearing it, literally clearing this offer. It's a one-off deal. It's a 1 minute one-off deal. Please, please appreciate what's about to happen. Please appreciate. That's just the most illogical logic that I've ever heard. It makes a... Dion says that if it goes out of the system, so if she sells this haul out and it's out of stock, then nobody will ever identify up in the production room how low she actually went in the first place. Unless, of course, they're watching a live programme, as they often do, Dion. I have no idea where the logic is in that gallery right now, but the logic is you've got a minute and you're not paying $9.95. I've got somebody who's bought 5 of these at $9.95 and you're not even paying $9.95. $8.95? Somebody give me a break. £7.95 is all you pay. You have got 50 seconds. Is it 50 seconds to confirm on this deal? It's first come, first served on this opportunity. We're looking here at, so where's the clock gone? £7. There it is. £7.95. 40 seconds for you to confirm. 50 metres of your wax card. You've got to sell this one out. Dion says, please multi-buy on this so she doesn't get into absolute torturous trouble. Please make sure that you buy now at this price tag. Somebody, and I shan't mention names because I don't want to, in case you don't want me to, somebody has bought 5 and they were buying 5 at $9.95. So that very person, you are celebrating right now. You are quids in on this deal. If you want to join us, 10 seconds is all you've got. Tom would like it to be known that his price tag was $9.95, not $7.95. But let's face it, it's Tom's fault anyway. If you want to join us, seconds are out. £7.95. He'd like you to notice he's now changing the back plasma so it's not saying under £10.
Yep, don't want to make that one mistake again now, do you? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right then, next up, we haven't seen this, I haven't seen this for ages. I haven't seen this for ages, and it's back by popular demand. Couldn't say that, could I? You've got here the essential tools for one of our most popular techniques. Lazy Daisy Viking Knit Toolkit is one of the most popular toolkits that we offer. The get started tools that you get within this pack comprise of all the essential ingredients to get one of the most exciting designs of jewellery that there is. Now I will just highlight the fact in terms of intricacy of craftsmanship, once you get started on this technique, it couldn't be easier. And I think when you see the jewellery itself, when you actually see the formation of it, actually in many a situation, you think to yourself, no, I couldn't do that. There's no way I could create this kind of, you can. Take a look at the jewellery you could be achieving thanks to this one tool. You could achieve here, this look here, you could achieve with one tool, one ingredient. Let me show you again. You could achieve this look. Let me just pop this down because this is what you've got to remind. You see, I'm somebody who goes, yeah, but I couldn't do that. Somebody who's obviously a professional has done it. Actually, the amazing thing about the Viking knit is that once you learn the basic techniques, and we do have a DVD with Laura and myself, Laura Binding, one of our amazing in-house and guest designers. Laura takes you step by step to get started. She shows you the hows and how not to's of your Viking knit, but she also gives you inspiration of design as well. You've got the DVD available to add to your order, but you need the toolkit. This Get Started toolkit, it's everything and more, including wire and including instructions, including all of the essentials and actually the additional aspects of the technique. Things like the gilding wire, the gilding cloth and things, they're just bonuses that you get as part of this. And you also get the storage bag as well, so you get it all in this little satchel bag. Now that satchel bag is just the size of the box, but you can see it's no thinner than perhaps 2 or 3 centimetres. Everything sits in tools, sits inside that bag to travel with. So to create this type of quality of jewellery, it's not a massive tool, it's literally the size of a pencil case, and that's it. You need nothing else but wire and those tools. If you want to create this incredible craftsmanship and achieve exceptional professional jewellery, you can do so today. Get started with the Viking knit all-in-one kit for just $34.95. It's such an amazing ingredient of tools and craftsmanship that you can achieve from one opportunity here for $34.95. And once you get started, just think of the jewellery that you could be creating. I mean, that is an amazing opportunity. And when you think about the price of jewellery that you could perhaps see in a bespoke jeweller shop that would have this kind of definition of quality, what price tag do you think it would be? Gosh, I mean 3 or 4 times the price of the kit. Easily, because you're not just paying for the beauty of it, you're paying for the craftsmanship as well. You've got the chance to get your lazy day. And I tell you what, for 2014, if you haven't given something like this a try, surely this year is the time to challenge yourself to something different and something of such exceptional beauty. You've got it for £34.95. Straight on we're moving. Congratulations if you got that one. Straight on to the one-step looper. Now, tools are often a reflection of where you are within your craftsmanship. I think, you know, you can get the standard toolkit, which is the basics, and then you can develop your jewellery making thanks to the tools that you're working with. And some tools, you've definitely got to work on the principle that you're trying to achieve professional finished jewellery. That's when you need tools like this one
Professional tools create professional jewellery. Your one-step looper is part of the Beadsmith range. Of course, Beadsmith, one of the brands that we associate to high regarded quality tooling. You've got here the chance to be able to make some amazing individual loopings, whether that's head pins or other search eye pins. You've got, if I turn it around, there we go, you've got all of the simple step-by-step instructions, and it's as simple as taking a piece of wire, and of course this can take a massive gauge differential. It's got a nice size gauge range that you've got. Slip the wire in, crimp it in place, simply place the wire into the loop itself. So get ready to create that loop, and watch this. One pincer, one movement, and you're creating yourself the ultimate eye pin. Now that's an eye pin that then can be repeated and repeated and repeated. It's going to have that uniformity, that professional finish. And if you do things by hand, I'm sure it's going to look good, but I don't think it'll ever look as good as if you're working with a professional tool like this one. And if you're going to do it, well, you've got to do it properly when you're selling your jewellery, surely. This is your one-step looping plier that I can offer you. Professional tool to get professional jewellery for just £24.95. A tool that will really make the difference to getting that finishing touch, that finesse, that fine detail to the finish of your jewellery. That's what you've got the chance to do here. Create your own eye pins and individual loops to your wire. And of course, that's wire of all gauges. So for those of you who are working with some of your heftier, larger gauges, this can absolutely work for you. And to, of course, with all of the multicoloured wires that we do at the moment, one of the nicest things about working with this is that you actually can create your own eye pins to then match alongside any other jewellery that you're creating within that one colour. You know, we've got beautiful colours of pinks and fuchsias and your teal greens and all of those colours. If you want to colour match your eye pins, you can do so with this looper. Well, you're not stopping, sorry. I thought that was it. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I was there. I was going, yeah, that's the price tag. You're not going to get it any lower than that. It's $24.95. You are. You're getting it not for $24.95. You're not getting it for $23, $22, $21. It's got to be $21.95. The tool, it's got to stay in the 20s. £17.95. I tell you what, said with attitude in my ear, it's $17.95. Oh yeah. Are you going on the Ricky Lake show next week? It's $17.95, sister. If you want to join us, one-step looping pliers, an amazing treat, a real way to finish and finesse your jewellery for just £17. It should be £24.95. If you want to join us, go for it, and go for it again. If you see it and you like it, you've got to go for it. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You need to remember how you buy, because we're about to do another star buy. I've got some of the most breathtaking seed beads. Now, normally I would show you the sizable strands. Couldn't spit that out there. The sizable strands before I'd show you it. The other side, just absolute exact opposite to what I need to do here. These are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Now, let me just move those because I need to be able to get the cameras to focus, and the cameras. There we go. Look at these. They are exquisite. Gosh, we haven't had seed beads like this for ages. Have you had seed beads like this in the past week? No. Have you had seed beads like this for the past month? No. Have you had seed beads like this for the past quarter? No. I'd say it's probably been a good 4 or 5 months since we had anything like a seed bead offer like you're about to get. I've not seen a seed bead opportunity. I absolutely adore these. Now, what I find fascinating on this strand is that actually this strand is standardly going to be more expensive than these two strands. So standardly, your price tag on your seed beads of 2mm size are going to be more expensive than your larger gemstones, and that's for one reason. And that reason is because it takes so much more effort, so much more technique, so much more craftsmanship to be able to facet seed beads than it does the larger gemstones. So when you get smaller, delicate seed beads, you're getting much more of a highly prized strand. If you want to join us, seed beads, 2mm. I haven't seen them for months, and now I've got the chance to bring you them alongside two further future bubblegum pinks with a fantastic multi-range of fruity colours in your double strand. Oh, you are joking. I thought you meant that's what that price tag was each strand. No way. I heard in my ear $7.95, and I thought you meant $7.95 for the seed beads. And I was going, that's a cracking price for seed beads. No, $7.95 for all 3 strands, including the two. Why are we doing that price tag? Why are we doing that price tag? It doesn't make sense. Does not make sense for us to do this at $7.95. Not sense at all. I mean, even if we'd have taken it to $9.95 and still sat it under a tenner, that would have been a formidable price offer. But really, for us to be able to give you the chance to get 3 feature strands, 3 fantastic quality strands for this price tag, you really are looking at something rather ridiculous. Let me just pop these on the stand. I've got earrings to show you that have been made. Just have a look at these fab look drop earrings. And then we've matched them, and I love the leather cord alongside these. Really like this. Who's it made by? Who am I saying hello to? Rosanna. Hi, Rosanna. And you can see here Rosanna's created this fantastic pendant-like formation, adding in those seed beads beautifully. Can you see there how the seed beads have added that lovely grid-like quality of rainbow colours, and then working it with a drop of those features. £7 like, but I keep on just going, that could be one strand for $7.95. You've got all 3 strands for less than £8. Massive congrats. I'd easily pay that for just that single strand of seed beads. I know the price tag that you should be paying. Congratulations, Scott. That is a good one. That is a seriously good deal. Right then, where should we go? What do we fancy? Oh, now then, how do you fancy a double trouble deal? How do you fancy not 1 but 2 strands of labradorite for 1 price tag? Now, if you've ever seen our double trouble deals and you know what's in store, you'll probably be already on the phone lines, you'll already be confirming. Because when we say the words double trouble, when it's advertised as double trouble, you're going to get more for your money than you could possibly imagine. You buy 1 strand, how about... Oh, I can't, can we? What the heck? You buy 1 strand, you get the second strand for half price. It's the kind of double trouble deal that you don't want to miss out on. Your chance, your offer, yours for the taking for just £18. Your price tag is straight down the line. You buy 1, you get a further strand for half price. No other time for us to guarantee this opportunity. It's that kind of pricing that you know you come to Jewellery Maker for, with the grade of these gems, perfect cashmere greys, beautiful qualities, and not just that it's the cashmere greys, but the labrador essence, second to none, where the light clay, the turquoises, the pinks, the greens, the nebula light green and almost mystical qualities, extreme light reaction to each one of these stones. And you are getting a double trouble deal. You buy one, you get one for half price on the luxury of our labradorite faceted rounds in the 10 I mean, these are such a classic size as well, aren't they? 10mm would be great for those of you wanting to make something like cufflink, because they're a good size. Do a nice maybe 4, 6 multi-cuff. Fabulous impact this is going to be. £18 is already paid. Double trouble deal. Double trouble deal. And the word trouble may be representative of the next deal that you have. Double trouble. We now go to the troublesome non-stop drop opportunity. And I can feel that at the moment I say, it feels like, you know, when it goes Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Goes do when they start to ask the questions and the lights come down. That's what it feels like every time I say non-stop drop in the gap. Not for me, because I know that you're going to get a great deal, so I'm happy. But for Dion, it feels like she's under the spotlight, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. Okay. Just the words, the wire, is now making me feel a little bit uncomfortable. I know what has been told to all of our producers about wire. I think it's something along the lines of, the price of our wire is incredible, therefore you don't have to take it lower. I think those were the Dion's now added on her own little addition to that. Our prices of wire are so good that you don't need to touch the price. Dion's addition is, apart from in a non-stop drop. Let's do it. You have here your incredible opportunity. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. You have got here 100 meters of your copper coloured copper wire, 0.4mm gauge wire. Now it's 100 meters of wire. 100 meters of your copper coloured copper wire, 0.4mm gauge wire. Dion's getting scared. Dion is actually trying to retract now the non-stop drop. Genuinely, I promise you, the conversation that's just taken place, Tom has had to tell her she has no option. Dion now wants to retract the non-stop drop. She's that scared of now the price that she's going to end up at on this wire. Dion has no option. Tom has just said to her, and obviously I'm live on air, I'm chatting to you, but I've got Tom in my ear going, Dion, you have no option. Dion, you have already advertised this as non-stop drop. She said, no, we'll do something else as no, we won't do the wire, we won't. You've got no option now, Dion. Non-stop drop. We're rolling with it, you've got no options. 100 meters. She said, fine, if we're going to do it, let's do it now, while she's got the guts to do so. 100 meters of your copper coloured copper wire. It's an essential gauge as well, 0.4mm gauge. Nice threading, braiding. You can do some fantastic weaving technique. Those of you who got the Viking knit kit, if you got the Viking knit, essential. Yours for taking 0.4mm gauge is perfect for your lazy daisy Viking knit weave, and this is going to go a long way. Now if you're just tuning in, let me explain, because we've never done non-stop drop until this evening, and actually probably will never do it again if Dion has anything to do with it, because I think it's just messing with her head. The principle is, we put an allocated quantity into this offer. that allocated quantity. And I will say now, Dion, she knows a quantity that she's got to do on this. She knows what she's going to do. I know you are. Okay. She's doing triple figures. She's got to sell triple figures for us to do this non-stop, and she's doing a non-stop drop on wire, triple figure quantity. We have to sell out of that triple figure quantity before the price stops falling. Every single person who's watching right now who wants wire, you've got to dial sooner rather than later. I'd secure yours sooner rather than later and watch that price drop. 100 at least have to be allocated before that price will stop dropping. Non-stop drop on and it's starting at £14. Are you joking me? Now I get it. Now I get why you didn't want to do it. Because we have to start at $14.95 for 100 meters of copper-coloured copper wire. Right, you've got to be quick. I have to say to you, you've got to be quick on this. Now, I know that the principle is that if you don't join in, the price will keep on dropping. But actually, the also principle is that we've got a lot of people watching who want the wire, and if you miss out, then you could lose out on one of the best deals on wire we've ever done. Let's start it. Let's go. Okay, let's keep watching. We've got a triple figure quantity to allocate before the price drops and stops. We are stropping. Well, I think that actually Dion might be stropping by the end of this, because you're looking at £12.95 on already. We're already lower than we should be on this deal. We're already squeezing. This is 100 meters of wire. This is 100 meters of wire. Let me say hello to everybody who's joined us already. Sussex, Kent, congratulations to Derbyshire. I've got Nottingham confirmed on this. I have got, congratulations to you if you've joined me in Kent. Congratulations to you if you've joined me in Denbighshire. These are people who don't want to miss out on this non-stop drop deal. Look at that price tag. 100 meters of wire for £9.95. If you're going to do it, you've got to be quick. Look at this. Okay, quarter of the stock is allocated at £8.95. Quarter of the stock that we have allocated for this non-stop drop. We're at £7.95. £7.95. 100 meters. Look at this. Where else? Who else? We're having a blast. We're having an offer. Well, when I say we're having a blast, I think it might be that we're enjoying it. Dion is not, but she's sticking to this. Look at this. Congratulations, Christine. Yeah, I've got Jeanette. I've got Rose. I've got Anonymous Buyer. I've got Gillian. You've definitely got yours. Congratulations, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire. Emma's in Norfolk. Rich is there. I'm at £6.95, and I've still got quantity to allocate before the 100. At least 100 has to be allocated. 3-figure quantity has to be allocated in this offer. Well over half the stock's gone, and we're at £6.95. It's 100 meters of wire. It's non-stop drop. We are live here. We are live here. £6.95. 3/4 of the stock has gone. 3/4 of the stock, and we're at £5.95. This just feels utterly ridiculous. We are never going to do this again. We are probably never going to do this again, because we'll all be fired. £5.95 is already paid. Look at this. I've got 20 left to be allocated at £5.95. That's got to be the price tag. I can't believe. Oh my goodness me, we've got loads of people there. Look at that. Oh my hecky thump. Oh, Patricia, you've got yours. Vivian, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Mary, I've got Hazel. Sylvia, you've got yours. Congratulations to Laurie, who's joined us on the web in Cambridgeshire. Congratulations to you. £5.95 is already paid. You've got 100 meters of your copper-coloured copper. Don't you dare. quantity has been reached. Your price tag for 100 metres of wire is £4.95. I honestly don't know what to say. Presenter pick still to come as well. I've still got my presenter pick. My presenter pick for you as well. I mean, just to highlight, if you're buying tonight and you're treating yourself to wire and you want a deal on something that will make your jewellery go so much further, wire's going to do that, findings are going to do that, and these are your essential spacer beads deal. It's the storage matrix box of finding spacer beads, where you've got a combination of not just your silver, your gold and your rose gold, but also your black finish as well, which I know lots and lots of people adore, lots of people looking forward to own this. I had a decent quantity this morning. I'm now down to the very last of stock. It was my presenter pick this morning. We're honouring the price of this morning, and I shouldn't actually do that because of course we don't have the quantity to guarantee that, but we will do it for this evening, honouring the price tag. And let's get on to the next star buy. Well, that wasn't a star buy. Well, that last deal wasn't a star buy. Heaven help us. Let's get a little bit of colour pop. If you've just got some fantastic wire, why not wrap around that wire feature gemstones? And you could do so with this impact of, wow, those facets are amazing on these gemstones. You can really see the individuality of that range of colour, from the candy floss pinks to the fuchsias through to those lovely fresh meadow greens. Fabulous. Oh, look at the darkness of that russet tone as well. Lovely qualities in your faceted rounds of your colour pop poppy agate. Then on top of that, match it with your glorious puffy agate ovals of 14 by 10 size. It's over 500, actually 600 carats of gemstones we're giving you here. And for those of you who've already made your purchase today, don't forget your P&P is paid once for the whole day. So if you've already bought from me this morning, maybe you joined Rebecca this afternoon, maybe you're joining us just now, you've just got that amazing one-stop drop offer. If you've just got the wire, you've paid your postage and packaging, this is the time now to maximise. We've got another hour of incredible deals for you to keep on adding to your order. And of course, if you're going to add one thing to your order today, we've got no hesitation for all of our collectors out there, of which we have a huge amount of collectors, not just jewellery makers but connoisseurs of gemstones these days. We have got the finest Ethiopian opal we've probably ever put to wear. We had not quite what you're looking at here, similar, not probably in terms of beauty, but in terms of carat weight, etc. We had something like this about 3 weeks ago, and it sold out to the point where we had probably about 50 people who were disappointed, 50 people who were ready to pound, and we hadn't even really got a stick into the game and it had sold out. That's the same principle coming your way just before 9 o'clock this evening. Ethiopian opal. It is going to be an exclusive limited edition deal though, so those of you who missed out before, you don't want to miss out again. And those of you who got the last one and you know how good that last one was, you need to get more. You need to get more into your vaults. Now we're going for colour pop. Colour pop from opal is a very different colour pop to that of something like agate, because these are much more intense in terms of their individual shading per stone. That's what makes it exciting, because you can bring the pinks together, you can bring the greens together and work them as different pieces of jewellery, or you can mix them and get something totally unique again. Yours for the taking, 600 carats. Colour pop for $9.95. It's add it to your order time. This is where we really do give you the definitive add it to your order opportunities. If you want to join us on the phone lines, you can do so. You can see there it is a free phone number that you're dialing, or you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, whichever way you'd like to do so. First come, first served. 2 strands of Colour Pop Agate for that phenomenal price tag of just £9.95. It's a star buy deal. It's almost a double trouble deal, because surely that strand alone could be £9.95. Surely the faceted 14mm rounds of the agate could be £9.95. So really, it's a bit of a double trouble deal there, isn't it? It's almost of a buy one get one free type of principle. Congratulations if you got that one. Straight on because I've got loads to fit in, lots and lots to fit in. Now then, earlier on we did give you a deal on our silver gold-plated cord ends. These are the larger version. So we did the smaller ones earlier on. Now we've got the larger version. I think I'm right saying these are the 5mm. Am I? Wow, I've actually done something right. Miracles do happen. You've got here the chance to get 3 of your large condensers. So for those of you working with your leather, those of you working with perhaps your multi-strands of Kumihimo rather than just, you know, your smaller, maybe 6 braids, you're going for your 8s and your 12s. If you're working with your bigger braiding, you need your bigger clasp so that it contains all of the gems into one hold all. And you've got the chance here, if I just show you, these are your 5mm. Now that means that you've got much more of a stronger hold, much more of a larger clasp to hold in all of your threads and all of your cords and your leathers, etc. So larger, that means obviously more silver gone involved, which means you should be paying a higher price than you did for the last deal. Should. It would make sense. It would make sense if we did that. Now the price you should be paying on these is $9.95. Should be paying $9.95. You're getting 3 sterling silver. I want to show you the clasp on these because they're big clasps as well. So you have here an opportunity 5mm in your sterling silver cord ends with extender chain. More for less. More for less. £6.95. I mean, we really are proving to you what we are intending for the quality of your jewellery. Quality jewellery at affordable pricing. That's our intention here at Jewellery Maker tonight. Miss It Miss Out shows are always about limited edition offers. They're standardly last of stock. We don't have vast quantities, but the quantities that we do have, we want to make sure that you get the last of chances at the very best of pricing, and that's what you've got here. And the reason that the offers are often quite pacey is because the price dictates the pace, and that's across all of our channels. You know, when you see a low price, you know that it's going to be a pacey offer because lots of people will respond to that price tag. You're also taking £6.95 for your sterling silver gold plated cord ends with extender chain. Very dramatic look, isn't it? Very powerful look, and it's yours for less than £7. Congratulations if you got that one. And if you did get that deal, if you have just got that, I think it's fair to say that you know that attention to detail is essential to your jewellery. Therefore, you know that the next deal that I have for you is all about that achievement of attention to detail, but not just once or twice or even 3 times. But on this deal, we're talking you could be getting 700 spacer beads. This is my presenter pick. Now, my presenter pick for you today, this morning, was with this amazing matrix box. Now if I just do it this way, let me just hold it here. Your spacer beads, diamond cut, so you've got all that attention to detail, stardust finish, 5 pots of each quality, so the silver finish, the black finish, the gold finish, and also the rose gold finish. All of these last of stock offer of my presenter pick. This is my presenter pick offer for you. Now, apparently, computer's not having a nice time at the moment. Computer's not having a nice time at all at the moment. Liking this, it's not. So we'll try and make sure that we give you a chance. How about, I mean, we've got the aquamarine. Should we do the aquamarine now? Should we try the aquamarine? Let's do the aquamarine. Since we've had a trouble with my presenter pick, if I'm going to pick anything else out of the stock list, it's going to be the aqua. Oh, it's the If I was going to say, if I was going to choose anything, I'd go the aquamarine, and then I've got peridot, but then I've also got the opal, and I've got those big. Okay, I've got to wait for the opal. I've got to wait for the peridot. Let's do the aquamarine. Come on, let's do the aquamarine for you right now. And the reason that I would choose this is because one of our amazing beading buddies has made one of the most fantastic features I think I've ever seen. You have here, and I do need to show you, a work of art. Sue is pretty amazing, if you ask me, but she has created this inspiration. I'm going to bring it a bit forward, guys, so that I don't want it to, there you go. Just take a look at what she's brought to you here. She's captured these gemstones at their very, very best. Now, this is what showing you what gemstones can do is all about. This is showing you that you can think outside the box, because gemstones like this, with the price we're about to do, you can make amazing jewellery, but equally so, you could also actually make yourself something of a home decoration. In fact, we've got a DVD that is dedicated to accessories in the home, accessories where you could do things like candle charms, you can create lovely curtain holders, all of this. You've got the chance to make gemstones. I mean, and put this on a sitting against perhaps the hearth at Christmas time. I'll put this on the Christmas tree as part of the, you know, the feature decoration alongside the angel. You've got the chance to really capture something special with this aquamarine, and Sue has really brought us some inspiration with this design. So thank you to Sue if she's watching right now. Now, you have aquamarine double duo clearance offer. Clearance offer, I said. Now, if I just took one strand away and I told you that I could give you the chance to own the quality of one of the finest gems. You know, there's been a bit of a contest at the moment to say that aquamarine should be classified as a precious gemstone, not semi-precious. It should be graded as a precious stone. It's so desired and so very, very loved, incredibly popular. There's been a lot of contest, there's been a lot of debate whether this gemstone should sit alongside rubies and sapphires and emeralds and diamonds as a precious gem because of its exquisite beauty. Now, if I said to you could have this full strand for £3, you probably wouldn't believe me. You'd probably think, what, one of those gemstones £3, or maybe a third of the strand for £3. You wouldn't look at this combination of quality and desire and luxury of aquamarine and expect it to be £3, except if you were joining us on Jewellery Maker in a Miss Minutes Out show that then says clearance. Clearance is not words, it's an action with us, and that's one of the nicest things about working for this company, because I'm somebody who's a bit of a stickler for that. I'm somebody who looks all the time to say, if you're going to say something, do it. If you don't want to do it, then don't say it. That's the position that we're in right now. It says the words clearance there, therefore that's exactly what we've got to do. You buy one, you get a further strand of aquamarine for £3. Your deal, your clearance aquamarine offer for just £19.95. Buy one, get another strand. Now, you should be paying over £15 for each one of these strands, and you've got that full feature offer, and you've got it for £3 only. If you want to join us, that's £3. So you buy one for the full price, you get a further, that's a £16.95. You get the further feature double trouble strand for just £3. It's a huge saving. It's a huge saving. I've got multi-buying on this one. I'm not surprised. People who identify quality, people who appreciate the luxury of aquamarine. March's birthstone as well, of course. So for those of you who are forward planning, those of you doing your birthday gift and thinking about those treats that you want to create, that wonderful aspect to somebody, this would be amazing as a charm bracelet. This would be a fantastic charm bracelet design for multi, especially with the chain that we did earlier on in that fantastic findings pack for just $7.95. Then again, I'd probably want to work sterling silver with this kind of quality of aquamarine. Choice is yours. £19.95 is all you pay for your double clearance deal. You buy one, you get one for £3. Now we've got plenty more deals to look forward to, plenty more opportunities, including this magnificent Ethiopian opal. I've had a lot of response to this. I've had a couple of call centre phones ringing into the gallery tonight, questioning what time we're playing this because people are so excited about it. Coming your way just before the end of the hour. Don't go anywhere.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Welcome to the last section of our Miss It Miss Out show. And the first offer of the last hour is a 1-minute wonder opportunity. Oh, we've really gone for it. It's like domino effect tonight with offers. We've got 1 minute for you to get this incredible deal. Let me just show you. Now, the 1 minute is as soon as the price comes in. As soon as the price comes in, you've got 60 seconds to confirm on this deal. Now, confirmation is just by dialing the number, because I know there's a lot of people who are going, but I don't have 60 seconds isn't long enough for me to process my call. No, 60 seconds for you to dial the number. We see you there, and of course then we'll give you the chance to own this deal. Outside of that time, if you pick up 30 or 40 seconds after we've closed the offer, then I'm sorry, you don't get the deal. You won't get. It's first come, first served. It is in some ways it's led by the time, but actually on deals like this one it might be led on quantity. So if the quantity sells out before the time is up, then I'm really sorry, but you miss out anyway. First come, first served in whatever situation. Take a look at what we bring you here. Oh yeah. Ready? Oh yeah. You have got here the opportunity to get multiple faceted opportunities from this one ingredient. Because here, we're not just bringing you toggle clasps, we're also bringing you the chance to create likes of cufflinks. This could be a section for a cufflink, little drop earring findings. You know, we often find that in jewellery making, you find an item, it's designed for purpose, but you think outside of the box and you get so many different permutations, so many different diverse resulting jewellery, thanks to just thinking outside of the original way that the product is being created for. And I tell you what, it's a wonder, it really is a wonder when you start to see this kind of quantity of how many pieces of jewellery and different pieces of jewellery you're going to be able to influence from one findings pack. So you have your toggle clasp and you also have your bar, and you get all of this together, 100 pieces, that's going to be 50 toggle clasps in total for one price tag. You have 1 minute to win it. And your price tag should be £19.95. Should be. It's 100 pieces and you should be paying £19.95. But it's not the price you're paying. That's not when the clock has started to tick. Let's give you the chance to own this. Forget 90. You've seen these deals. You've seen how dedicated this 1 minute time is. If you want to get these and you trust us, and I know there's a lot of people who've bought from us time and time again who absolutely trust us in terms of our pricing. We have an integrity to hold on to. We've got your trust, and we're not gonna do anything other than build upon that trust on a deal like this one. So pick up the phones early, dial right now. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com, because you have got here 100 pieces of your antique bronze copper toggle clasps, 100 pieces in total, 50 toggle clasps together for one price tag of just computer wouldn't do that there. That's to be some serious talking to. Confirm on the price tag, and tell you what, why, no wonder the computer didn't want to do the price tag. You've got 55 seconds to confirm. 55, 50 seconds out. The time goes by and the opportunity disappears. £12.65 is all you pay for your toggle clasp offer. It's all of yours. It's flying out, and rightly so. These are the kind of deals that really will be rather momentous for those of you who want to make your jewellery for your time before New Year and then straight into 2014. You need multiples of jewellery designs. This is trade show pricing without the trade show tagline. Yours with just 20 seconds left to confirm at £12.65. You have got to be quick on this deal. If you've got a phone in your hand, to keep it there. We'll process your call. You just need to dial. You don't need to process your call by that 10-second time limit. You've got to process your call within the next 3, 2, 1. Hold the lines. If you've picked up the phone and you've dialed, then we will process your call and guarantee that this is yours for £12.65. Congratulations on that deal. Fantastic. I mean, that's the kind of vintage flair of jewellery that you want to achieve without having to break the bank. 50 toggles in total. Amazing. Okay, where should we go? What should we do? Let's go for your toggle clasps, and let me just show you, if you have just got your toggle clasps, let me just show you them, how well they work. Just to add that vintage flair, that little bit of a retro vibe. You want to give that nice heritage piece. Yours, gold cultured Baroque pearls, 9x8. If I just show you how well these look against the likes of those toggle clasps, you'll see how diverse your jewellery can be thanks to a finding like that. But here, I actually think with the grade and the beauty of the gems that you have here, there's every chance you're probably going, I get it, Vix, I like the vintage, but I actually want to go for perhaps a silver setting. I want to go for a luxury setting for these Baroque pearls, and I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. And I am going to say to you, from this point onwards, this whole hour, barring our star buys, only £10. And we have got to fit in, let's see if we can fit in 20 items. Let's see if we can fit 20 items in 40 minutes. Let's see what we can do. I've set the challenge. Let's get on with it. Under £10 guaranteed, your gold culture Baroque pearls. It's luxury for less. The luxury is the beauty of a timeless gemstone in your gem collection. For less is less than £10. Yours for the taking for just... I honestly didn't even need that to come in. I was going to say £9.95. I did not need to... I do need to see it because it's not £9, it's £5.95. What is that about? £5.95. We're not messing around on these under £10 deals. I was happy to verbalise and not even see the graphics come in at saying £9.95 because it was an under £10 deal. But I was wrong, and I tell you what, would I have guessed that price tag? No, why would I guess £5.95 for this kind of deal? Yours for the taking. Congratulations. Stay on the lines. When you see something that you like, you must hold those phone lines for me. If you hang up, you'll lose out. But if you keep a phone in your hand, we'll process your call as fast as we can. Now, we've already done aquamarine at an unmissable price tag. Hang on. Hang on. The unmissable price tag of aquamarine in that double trouble, I know it was a longer strand. I know you got more gemstones. But that was £16, wasn't it? £16.95 was the average price tag. This strand should be £11.95. Should be £11.95, but it's not £11.95. The price you pay is under £10. Drop earrings, feature cascading neckline, beautiful charm bracelets. There's so many different permutations. £11.95 is all you pay. If you want to go for it now. £8.95. £8.95 is all you pay. See that number there? You've got to dial it right away. If you want to go for it, you go for it right away for me to guarantee this deal is yours for less than £10. Pick up the phone and join us. Don't hesitate on that opportunity. What a chance it is if you want to join us. An amazing treat. Visa and MasterCard, 75 carats of aquamarine in your graduated faceted pairs. Look at the size of them though. Look at the range of size, the diversity of getting a nice pair of earrings in the 9x6 and then going for a centre pendant for the 16x10. Great graduated quality. £8.95. Straight on we go. Let's go for a bit of 100%. I don't even need you to check this. This is Rajasthan. 100%. This has got to be Rajasthan. It is. I know it is. I know my gemstones well enough, and I just know this gemstone inside and out. I launched this gemstone on our sister channel, so I know what it is. It's there. Rajasthan garnet. It's the luxury, the boutique intensity of colour they got here. I can't believe I'm doing it. Do you know when we first got this gemstone into the vaults on our sister channel, you know the decision that was made by the management to launch it in only platinum and 18 karat gold. The grade of the gemstone, the quality of it was such a luxurious aspect that they said, no, not that we're going to set it in silver. We're not even going to set it in 9 karat gold. The only gold that we will set it in is either 18 karat gold or it's platinum. That's the grade and the quality of the gemstone. Now, I absolutely understand where the management team came on this one because I've never seen gems of this distinction in the garnet family. It's such a pure red. It's such a richness of colour, and the movement of light through the stone, the transparency is second to none. Why we're about to do this strand for less than £10 is absolutely, it's bewildering to me. I launched this gemstone and I was charging thousands of pounds for it on our sister channel. Not even hundreds, thousands of pounds. And yet now I've got the chance for you to get Rajasthan garnet £7.95. 7.95. It's a go, go, go. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. You can join us on the phone lines, you can join us on the web, whichever way you're going to do it. 7.95. Platinum. I mean, that's the thing. Platinum is probably the most prized metal in the world, and that was the decision that was made via our 18 karat gold. 75% pure gold you get in 18 karat gold, and the decision was that this gemstone was so luxurious and so bewilderingly beautiful that it should be set in only 18 karat gold or platinum. That was it. Now, since then, we have lowered that based on the fact that we want to give more people the chance to own it. We decided that actually this was the type of gemstone everybody deserved to own. And that's why you've got a chance like this here at Jewellery Maker. Craftsmanship of beautiful, elegant, and of course, perfect, because January is less than 2 weeks away. January is less than 2 weeks. Scary. January is less than 2. It is a little bit scary though, isn't it? I'm not the only one who just goes, every time I say that. Do you get that? I think it should still be like the 6 weeks holidays for summer for my kids. I'm honestly in the moment where it should be 6 weeks holidays. Like, we should have the paddling pool out and we should be going, a bit cold for that today, but yeah, £7.95. It's the time for now. It's the opportunity to make your jewellery for January's birthstone for just £7.95. And I know you like that one. If you want to join us, it's fastest finger first. Let's move straight on and let's go on to... Oh, yeah. Quality, quality. We've got decisions to be made. I said that I wanted to try and fit in around about 20 offers in 40 minutes. I think I've done 3 so far, so we need to pick up the pace. We've done 4. Okay, we've done 4. Okay, we're now on it. Yeah, I'm on it. 2 right, I'm on it. Come on, crack on. If you want to join us, right. We've got half an hour on show. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can help it. Oh, we can do... Interesting. If you want to join us, your Rainbow Moonstone graduated plain prisms. This is not just the quality of the gemstone, but it's the quality of the shape that you're going to enjoy as well. Prisms, quite big as well. Look at the size, 8x5 to 14x9 in a 20 centimetre strand. How low can we go? Well, we know we're going to go to less than £10. That's guaranteed. But surely that's going to be £9.95. It's got to be. Can't be. It can't be. We're in an under £10 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these feature stones, which that was still, if we stuck at the £12.95 price tag, that means each one of those centerpieces, and you could do an amazing claw set design, you could actually look at these as £1 a piece. That would be good. We shouldn't be under £10 on this, but the pace of the hour has got to be driven by the pricing, and your price tag is £12.95. Hang on a minute, that still says £12.95. Computer says no. Computer says no. No wonder the computer was saying no. You've just taken 12 drop prisms. I mean, such a different shape of a gemstone to £7.95. Oh my life, that is a serious, and actually it does have a festive feel about it. It has that frosted finish, doesn't it? It does have that little bit of a frosted. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Ah, everywhere we go, la 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 la. £7.95 is all you pay. What a Christmas day it's going to be here on Jewellery Maker. We've got some fantastic deals to look forward to. There's going to be lots of fun. I know that there's going to be games. I know that they're already planning some amazing trade show deals on Christmas Day. So if you've got the chance to tune in from 9 o'clock, Ed will be presenting. And I know that obviously Scott and Sam are going to be in as well. I know they're looking forward. Tom's going to be with us as well. So going to have lots and lots of fun. And I think it's my lovely Kim, producer, who's going to join you as well and give you some cracking trade show deals. So lots of treats. Okay, straight on. Let's go on to... Look at the quality. This, every so often, you know when you have that brain freeze and you go, this is going to be a £20 strand, this is going to be 20, because I often I look at something and I try to evaluate how much I think it's going to be. It's not going to be £20 though, is it? It's got to be at least half that price, because we're in an under £10 showcase. We're in an under £10, and I have said, how many is this now we've done, Sam? 5. Oh, we better pick up the pace, mind. We've got 15 still to fit, 15 deals at least still to fit in. Now then, I often say to you that pace and price walk hand in hand. So if we drop the price, the pace of the offers are going to keep on moving, because of course the bigger the price drop in deals like this one, we should be double that price tag easily in terms of quality. The pace is dictated by the price tag. If the price goes low, then of course the quantity disappears and we move on to the next deal. These are limited edition offers. You've got 75 carats of your amethyst with your graduated faceted rondelles, size rise ranging from 5x2 to 8x5mm in this 18cm strand. Fully loaded qualities of colour, and actually a loaded strand, loads of gems, and rondelles of course sit side by side. Fantastic strand, they're gorgeous qualities. Let's go to citrine. Yeah, let's do some citrine. Golden tones. You've got that citrus quality, you've got that freshness, you've got the warmth of the sun. Now if I just show you the range of colour that you have here, you go from the lighter tones, and then as you can see there, we're graduating down. And for those of you who know one of our fantastic designers, Mark Smith, he loves his graduation of colour for his jewellery, and he often achieves a very high price for when he sells his jewellery, because he puts the attention to detail into the graduation of the colours. The hard work has been done for you on this strand. And if I just hold it out like so, and I just take this section here, that is the full range within that graduation, from the lighter all the way through to dark. Now I could then move on, watch, and take this section, and there's another full range, and then I could do it again, and this time I'm going to go there. There's another full range. I can continue on and do another full range. I can keep up. So all the way around, you have got a range of graduated colours. So we have done the hard work for you. And I think from what I can take from when Mark graduates his colours, it can be hours of intensive labour to colour match and to get that graduation of colour. But here, we're bringing you that top grade of shaded citrine for one price tag. And that price tag really doesn't reflect, it doesn't even reflect the quality of the gemstone, but it definitely doesn't reflect the time that it's taken for us to graduate those colours, for us to get that lovely range of the lighter to the darker tones. $11.95 is the price you should be, the price you're actually paying. Surely got to be $9.95 just for the time alone, the labour-intensive time to graduate gemstones like this. $11.95. It says $11.95. Computer's there again. That says $6.95. That's not the price it's meant to say, is it? No, I know that. £6.95. It should not be the price tag. Whatever happens in that gallery stays in the gallery. It's all I'm going to say for tonight, because there has been some human errors, hasn't there, Tom? There has been some human errors, hasn't there, Dion? I can guarantee that you would not, I repeat, you would not have got this deal at $6.95 had there not been some kind of just little glitch that has just taken place. You weren't going to get this at $6.95. So if you're going to buy this shaded citrine graduated rondelle strand, buy it now at $6.95, because there's every chance if you ever see it again, there's every chance it probably will sell out now actually, but if you ever see it again, you won't see it at $6.95. That wasn't meant to be the price you've got it for. It's not the price you should be paying. Not the price. Anyway, just step away from that one now, Vix. Move on. Moves on. Okay, where shall we move on to? Well, let's go to let's get some your detail for your earrings, and in particular, let's go for sterling silver. Still under £10. I'll do it if you're saying I'm allowed to do it. Now that instantly makes me remind, I've got 10 pairs of earrings, and that means if it's going to less than £10, I can guarantee you sterling silver earrings for less than £1 a piece. I can guarantee you sterling silver earrings for less than £1 a piece. You've got your beautiful earring post with a rose gold finish. You have a little hoop. Now obviously that means you can drop earrings down, you can drop tassels, you can drop your extended chain or whatever you want to add, or you can actually just chop that off and just have a really simple stud pair of earrings. I love stud earrings like that. I wear quite a lot of simple studs just because I find them easy to wear. I don't have to think about them, but I know that I'm making an effort, and for me sterling silver is the only way to go for my ears. I just like wearing sterling silver. You've got that sterling silver finesse with this offer. Remind you again that this is an under £10 hour, and you're getting 10 pairs for less than £10. That works out at less than £1 a piece. Now it's not just the posts that you're going to get, you're also going to get, let me just pick one up so I know I can show you them. You're also going to get the butterfly backs as well. You're getting the, and can you see there's a little stamp there that says 925? That's just to prove to you that you're getting the real deal. You want to join us? You've got it for £9.95. Rose gold plated sterling silver earring post, and decision has been made that we're not stopping at £9.95. You've got 1 minute to win it. Yes, we've suddenly dropped in a 1 minute wonder opportunity. Forget your £9.95. Forget a £1 per pair of earrings for sterling silver. And this time, 9, 8, £7.55. You could see how we're squeezing every penny out of this. £7.55. That's working out at 75 pence a pair of earrings. That's 75 pence a pair of earrings. Now the fact is that if you're selling on sterling silver earrings, if you're making jewellery to sell, surely you're not going to sell a pair of sterling silver earrings, whatever you attach, for 75 pence. People wouldn't believe that they were sterling silver. People wouldn't believe that you've got 20 seconds left to confirm now. That's 20 seconds from now to get on those lines. And of course, don't forget, if you're purchasing via the phone lines, you just need to have dialed by the time that time's up, not have confirmed. I know that would be impossible to do. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. £7.55 for 10 pairs of rose gold finish sterling silver earrings. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Congratulations. Stay on the lines. Karen, you've got yours. Susan, Tracy, Patricia, Vera. Lovely to have your company. Lynn and Jenna. Oh, Janice, I know you're making the difference. You're adding to your order today. I can tell. Here's Liz as well. Congratulations to Christine who's joined me in the Outer Hebrides. Oh, I bet it's a bit nippy out there at the moment. Oh, it's chilly, isn't it? Now then, you've got just 20. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Take one of these opals, just one of them, and add in, hang on, sorry. You see what I'm thinking, don't you? One opal, one sterling silver finding, and you've got yourself one very expensive looking pair of earrings, and that's thanks to the ingredients. Your craftsmanship has to be minimal. All you're doing is adding in a single gemstone. What you're going to achieve is timeless, breathtaking and highly desired jewellery. You can see the grade of the opal is extraordinarily special. I'm expecting that this strand will be sold out probably even before we come to the actual offer. You know, we'll put the graphics on and I'm expecting most of it to have gone. That's how good the deal is going to be for you. It's exceptional quality. Right then, where should we go to? Where should we go to? What do we fancy? What do you fancy? What do you fancy? Ah. Oh, no. Okay. Labradorite. Look at the size of this labradorite. And then again, I'm going to keep on reminding you, we're in an under £10 showcase. And look at the quality of that labradorescence. I mean, I'm just going to keep on moving it because every aspect, every profile, you don't see this size of labradorite for this price tag very often now, do you? Certainly not with the grade. Not with the grade of labradorescence that you're exposed to with each one of these, and every single one of them is delivering that labradorescence. You can really see that there. Every single stone is different. Look at that. Exquisite qualities. Really fun and funky. Really rather delightful. Look at that one. Wow. Yeah, not only do you get the golden radiance of labradorescence, you get turquoises, you get those lovely sky blues illuminating. Every single stone has got its own light reaction, every single one. I have to say, our camera's probably picking up not even a third of the light reaction that my eye is when I'm looking at it from where I'm sat. You've got so much more than what you're actually seeing in this close-up. Our cameras are never going to reflect the true capabilities of a gemstone. First of all, we're in bleached synthetic lighting. These are genuine gemstones. They react to daylight, they react to candlelight, they react to natural light sources more than they do synthetic lighting. And on top of that, also, our cameras don't have the same capabilities as the human eye. So the human eye would respond so much more potently, it's much more powerful than that of any camera. So with that in mind, what you are seeing here is just a tiny, nominal almost, a quality of the beauty of the gem that I'm actually seeing. Now these are really big gems. These are big gemstones. So the price you should be paying is £11.95. Makes sense, doesn't it? £11.95 makes sense. But sense is not part of the words of Miss It, Miss Out tonight. Our showcase has been anything other than sensible. Here you have deals that you can't afford to miss out on. All of the wonder of labradorite. These are big gems. Even the smallest is big. 12 by 4 is just the smallest. And yeah, you've got a price tag of just £8.95. If you do want to join us, you've got a full whopping range of feature stones, from your small to your medium to those bigger centre stones, all yours for £8.95. If you want to join us, you can do so. Dial on the number at the bottom of the screen. You can join us on the web if you prefer. We don't mind how you do it. Add to your order, of course. If you've already made your purchase today, you can add as many times as you like on that single postage and packing. I'm just moving these around because I'm seeing so many different colours, and our cameras are probably seeing just a third. See there? And there's the gold. I mean, look at that one. Then that's bright turquoise. It's amazing. With a range of colour, it's a beauty, and it's yours for £8.95. Congratulations if you got that one. Fabulous deal. Where did that one come from? Up there. Straight on to... Oh. Oh, yeah. Colour of the year. Let me just get my little... Yeah, I'm just finding my colour of the year chart. Do you know that this is the colour of the year? Oh, where is it? Oh, no. It was there, and now it's not. Oh, no. I hope I've not lost it. I probably left it in the studio next door. The colour of the year 2014 is... Radiant Orchid, but it's not here in the true colours, because the colours that you're seeing here are not quite the colour of Radiant Orchid. This is the one here, and it's been selected as not just a colour of springtime, but this colour here is the colour of 2014, according to Pantone. Now, Pantone are the colour gurus of the fashion and the jewellery industry. When they say these are the colours, those are the colours. It's a fact. Now, they're saying that Radiant Orchid, and I don't know where my little, but I've got a sheet that shows you the exact colour of Radiant Orchid. This is it. This is the colour of 2014. So if you want to achieve the look of next year, this year, then this is the chance to do so for less than £10. Lavender Amethyst, sometimes known as Radiant Orchid in its colour tone, for just £7.95. It's one of those strands that I know you're going to get loads of wear out of, especially in the next year when you've got those colours coming through. Everything in fashion we are talking about is happening in the here and now of 2013, or is actually going to be 2014 in this very piece. If you're going to go for it now, and just be forward thinking with your fashion trends, because you will be absolutely dedicated follower of fashion. If you want to join us, £7.95 is all you pay for this fantastic. And the thing is that because of the shape and the roundness, you're going to get loads of jewellery potential from this type of diverse size. It's going to give you lots of impact and lots of colour infusion without actually having to be anything other than simple jewellery to be made. £7.95, and hold those lines for me. Lavender Amethyst flying out. Oh, everybody's going for that fashion look. I think everybody's ready to think forward now. I think we've said that it's 2014 in less than a fortnight. I think everybody's starting to, you know, appreciate the fact that if you're going to go for 2014, you want the colour. You want the colour. Now then, that was 9. I've got a couple of people asking about this, and it is coming your way. It is coming your way shortly. Okay, I've got lots of people asking about this feature. It's coming your way in probably about 5 minutes' time. You've got 5 minutes' time for this amazing white quartz. I've still got my double strands of peridot and the Ethiopian opal. Let's go for which one do I do? Peach moonstone. Peach moonstone. Loads on a strand. Loads. Look at that delicacy of tone. Such a beautiful movement over the gemstone. It's got a high gloss to it, this gem. It's not just that it's got an adulorescence or that internal light reaction. It's got a huge, lustrous, highly polished gems to really get that final flourish of luxury to your jewellery. And we have crammed those gems onto this 18cm strand. You probably could have got half the quantity and still have thought you were getting a great deal for less than £10. You've got your peach moonstone here and your graduated faceted pairs, size-wise 7x6 to 16x12mm, full 18cm strand. Price you should be paying. It's $14.95 you should be paying on this, and it's because you've got so many on a strand. It's not like you're getting one or two. That is a full feature. Oh my goodness me. The computer. This computer is really not liking our price. Oh! £7.90. No. That's pretty much half price, isn't it? That's pretty. You should be paying £15, and we're at £7.95. We're at pretty much half that price. That is a stacked 18cm at £7.95. It's yours for the taking. Go. Congratulations. Ridiculous price offer. And it's time for your star buy for your peridot. How do you fancy owning peridot for £2? How do you fancy owning peridot for just £2. That's the deal I've got for you in my star buy. I've only got 10 minutes left on air, which means I've got 9 minutes now left on air, and I will just highlight I've still got 3 of the biggest deals to fit in before that 9 minutes is up, and that includes this peridot offer. You buy peridot, you get a strand of peridot for then £2. It seems audacious, it seems impossible. You're right. It shouldn't be happening, but it is. And that's why you tune into the Miss It, Miss Out showcase. You've got this fantastic feature. The size of your peridot here is matched by the luxury of the colour. It's that zestiness of those insensible, incredible shades. We don't see peridot enough, you see, for everybody to be prepared for the price we're about to do. And I have just said, you buy this feature strand, you will get a further feature strand of rounds of peridot for just £2. That's the kind of deal we've got here. £16.95 is all you pay. A star buy offer. Buy your strand for $14.95. You then have your rounds for just £2. If I did this and I put to air this strand at £2, I know I wouldn't be in a job. We'd be out of business. There is no way we could put peridot to air at £2 and still be in business. The only reason we're doing this is in a bundle offer. We're doing it in a bundle offer, 2 strands for $16.95. You buy your larger strand, which is $14.95. That's how we do you, and add it to your order opportunity, and you get 2 strands for $16.95. Incredible opportunity, and matching that offer with the next deal, which is fairly extraordinary. Limited availability. The next 2 deals are limited availability. If you like this, and we've had a lot of people texting about this one, we've had a lot of phone calls about the Ethiopian opal. If you like this look, then you will need to be very, very quick. Last of stock. This is first time and last time on air. Allocation on this, the only quantity that we have available, you've never seen it before, you'll never see it again, 31. That's it. No more allocated, no more in the vaults than the 31 that arrived into the vaults. Half the stock is already gone on this deal. It's another centerpiece star buy offer. It's your 680 carats of your clear quartz in your graduated faceted large nuggets. Star buy event, an opportunity, and yours for the taking. No. £12.95. Were you with me? I was thinking that was going to say £21.95. I thought that was take the 2 and the 1 and just turn it the other way around. That's nowhere near the price. Look at the size of these stones. Oh my life. 18 by 13, 22 by 16. That's your graduated size. So 18 by 13 to 22 by 16. Huge gemstones. Extraordinary. I mean, those, I've got 2 left, have I? Those are hot rocks. Look at the size of those. Hot rocks for £12.95. And it doesn't get much better than this, that we are about to bring you the ultimate opportunity. Before I start to talk about this strand, I need to give you a heads up. I feel like my job is to give you the chance to own this, but I've got to arm you with all the knowledge that I possibly can, because you might not know this. We have, in our not so distant past, within the past few weeks, probably the last maybe 3 weeks, we have done a strand, not the same as this. It wasn't, I would suggest, probably wasn't as big as this or quite as colourful as this. But the strand that we had of this gemstone sold out in seconds. In seconds. And you have the chance to now own what is going to be one of the biggest collector's deals that we have ever put to air here at Jewellery Maker. I've already got collectors, you know your stuff. There's probably people buying right now who missed out on the last deal and they don't want to miss out this time. This is a true collector's deal. This is a true opportunity, and it is a limited edition exclusive offer I have for you tonight. Now you have here a gemstone that has some of the most extraordinary capabilities. We source this from one of the rarest locations. This gemstone has to be mined via abseiling. 3,000 feet altitude. This gemstone has to be abseiled down the side of a massive crevice to get to this gemstone. That's the mine. Along the seam. Now if I just stand up a quick second, let's go back to here we are. If we go back to the main shot, if I just show you, this is it. They have to abseil down to get to this mine seam here. And there's nowhere else in the world that has this scenario. Just 150 miners, you can see there, 150 miners who abseil down this sheer rock face to then source this gemstone. It is a collect. I've got people who are buying multiples. I've got people who probably missed out, maybe friends who are not watching and they're buying for those. I've got to highlight the fact that the colour that you've got here is second to none. More reds than you're probably ever going to see in any other opal. The actual rarity of red in opal is because of the way that the light reacts inside this amazing stone. It doesn't happen very often that you get so much density of bright red. Bright red is the least common. It's the one colour that you won't see, and this is why when the light hits in the silica, it's hitting spheres. When you see red, you don't expect to see red in this because it's the furthest spectrum away from that sphere. And I have to highlight, you've got a lot more red than I've seen in our sister channels gemstones, and you've got it in multiple gems for a price tag that is second to none. Your deal, your exclusive collector's deal, £47 and just 95 pence is all you pay. It's luxury for less. It's the kind of gemstone that I've got people who know that this is top grade. I've got people who are multi-buying. I know that there's probably a lot of people who appreciate that the opportunity that you've got here is based on quantity, and a quantity that is limited to you for here and now at £47 and 95 pence. Got to sell out. Like to Brenda, to Pauline, to Gillian, to Maria, congratulations to you. Multi-buyers on this. That's Lynn, that's Emma, that's Teresa. I think there'll be a lot of people who also identify you make your own jewellery, you work with this gemstone, you're going to get people commissioning your jewellery. You're going to get people who see your jewellery, you'll be wearing it, and they'll want that jewellery. Buy 2 strands, so you've got the chance to be able to make that commission work. This is the chance. This is your opportunity. You've got the chance to join me on those phone lines on 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, whichever way you're going to do it. A real centerpiece, a gemstone of high regard. And I've now got Elaine, congratulations, Maria, buying too. People multi-buying. It's the only way to guarantee that this is going to be yours and yours for a lifetime of wear. To getting multi-buying, it's an obvious reaction. Congratulations to all of you who've joined us tonight. Great to have your company, and I'll miss out. I want to take the time to say have a great Christmas. I'll join you straight after Christmas on the 27th. Can't wait to have your company. Wishing you all the very, 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 very best. Good night.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video. The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicki and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards. Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch,